Hello, Jaguar. Hello. Sage, Jax. Hello. So good to see you. Hello, Ruby. So good to see you again. How are you? Rose Ninja. So good to see you. How are you? Agatha. Oh my gosh, you're here. How are you guys doing? Sorry for the lateness. I do apologize. I had such a bad stomachache earlier that I legit could not recover from unless I laid down, but I had other stuff to take care of before laying down, so it took me a bit. But just 10 minutes helped a lot, so I am grateful for all of your patience. And let me put on a ring for my thumb. Hello, Vander's wife. Hello. Hello, Balasar. Nah, I just started. Welcome back, Ruby. Yes, you are. So good to see you. And how are you today? How is everybody? Oh, for sure, Ruby. It's the struggle is real. Thank you, Agatha. Thank you. Yeah, just 10 minutes laying down, doing nothing, and just listening to some vibey music really helps. I hugged my cinema roll plushie just to kind of make sure my chest is comfortable. I'm doing better, Vander's wife. I had a bad stomachache, so that's why I'm late. But I feel a lot better after about 10 minutes rest. Star, hello. Hello, strange boy. How dare you? I'm gonna put on my rings real quick. Let's see, what rings do I want to wear? Ooh, I want to wear this one for sure. This one. So yeah, I'm late because my stomach hurt and I needed at least 10 minutes to just lay down and rest. I'm glad you're doing good, Balasar. You're very welcome. Pawpack, hello, welcome, welcome. Hugging plushies is so real. I love you for that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I needed it. I needed something fluffy and cuddly. My cinema roll plushie is very, very cuddly. I love hugging him when I have a stomach ache because I just feel so much better. Even though I'm 30. But if I'm tired, I just want to feel comfortable, you know? And sometimes having just something soft surround you is very comfortable. Even at like a medical standpoint, you know? Yeah, for sure, Vander's wife. I needed it. I needed to lay down and rest for a bit. I'm gonna work. I work part-time at an Asian cafe restaurant, so I'm gonna be working via the weekend. Come on. There we go. Star said, so I literally just got my trombone and I can play a note in every position. I have a B flat in first position that I can hit really well. Good. Takes practice. Even if you don't get it right the first time, don't let that discourage you, okay? Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that, Vander's wife, but I'm glad you feel a bit better. I know, right? How is blank #1 already? Because YouTube loves you. Heck yeah. I'm going to unclip this and then remove this. That way I can see everything better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, JVR. Have you drank water yet? I'm not in band because, well, I'm not even in school. What the heck? Okay. Nyx, I'm working on some Arcane fan art. I'll show you real quick. This is what we got so far. What do you think? All of this is supposed to be on the inside of all of this dark stuff, but this is just what we got so far. Good, Agatha. Good. Get some water. And Balasar says snoop boobs. Oh, thank you. How dare you, Arturu. So good to see you, though. How are you? Cheeseburgers? I wish I could have a cheeseburger, but I don't think that would be good for me right now. But yes, cheeseburgers are great. Blank says, speaking of instruments, it's been a while since I've played my flute. I should clean it and play something. Yeah, that'd be nice. For sure, Star. Good job. I had to save up a lot to get my iPad. So, totally get it. Oh, nice, JVR. Good job. Congratulations on the 8 subs. Good. I'm glad you got water, JVR. Thank you, Nick's Hideout. So nice to meet you. How are you? If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, leaving a like to the live, and turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what we do. I draw, we chat, and we listen to beautiful music. Saeed, thank you. Thank you so much for your compliment. It's so nice to meet you. How are you? Eremachus, welcome, and how are you? Saply, hello, welcome, and how are you? Arturo says, I'm good. Have you heard about this artist that won the lottery? No, I'm sure there are plenty of artists that have won lotteries before. So I don't know any specific one. Hello, Vegito Kid, hello. Hang on a sec. Chiquita Moon, please do not ask for my face reveal. I will not show my face. And if you don't respect that, I will have you removed from my live stream. Blank says it's been sitting in its case since I finished high school, actually even before that, because I wasn't in my band in senior year. Oh, I see. Sunray, hello, how are you? I'm glad you're back, Vegito Kid. How are you? Iramanchus says, what app do you use for your online art? I use Procreate on an iPad Pro. It's only available for iPads and iPhones. iPhones have a pocket version, which is really good. So that's what I use. And I've done professional work with it. Like I've done book covers, I've done illustrations for books, I've done banners for Discords and logos. I've even done business cards. JVR, I get them from different places in general. Like these two right here, this one and this one, I got from Hot Topic. This one I got from a 99-cent store that doesn't exist anymore. This one, let's see. This one I got from a garage sale. This one I got from a boutique. This one was a gift from my dad for my 18th birthday. And this one is from a vintage store. So I really like them. Jax, hello. Other Jax, how are you doing? Oh, thank you, Nix. Thank you. My trombone is so hard to hold. Yeah, you got this. It takes a little effort. You gotta practice. Good, Agatha. I'm glad you have water. Oh no, someone took blank spot. Oh no. Hang on. Nyx's hideout is now #1. Oh my gosh. Sunray, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing all right now after a decent 10-minute nap. I really needed it. Chadwill, thank you so much for your compliment. Forzit says, did you ever do art for games? Not yet, but I would love to one day. Either illustrations or character PNGs, or I don't know. I would love to do 8-bit or like pixelated art too. I've done some pixelated work. Hello, the one with the Japanese name. I unfortunately don't know how to read Japanese, so if you want to tell me what your name means, please let me know. Hey Kimi, my nap was good. 10 minutes is short, but it made a world of difference for me. My stomach was so sore. My body was so sore from the stomach ache I had. So I'm glad that I decided to take that nap. And thank you, Strange Boy, for helping me with that. It's $12, by the way, for the real pretty expensive. What is $12? Shuriken, hello! So good to see you. How are you? Hello, Sleepyhead. Saeed, I do illustrations. Lately I've been doing a lot of fan art, but I just apply my skills to whatever project I'm working on. So lately I've been doing fan art, but I can do fantasy, I've done sci-fi, I've done a little bit of pixel work, I've done borders, I've done let me think, business cards, I've done book memorabilia work. So if it's something that can be drawn, I can draw it, but it'll be in my style. Thank you, Dash07. Thank you so much. Yeah, wearing rings is fun. Frosset, I have not done art for games yet, but I hope to. Therian Long, I am working on some Arcane fan art. What do you think? It's called pixel art, not pixelated. Actually, it is called pixelated, but pixel art is the preferred term to refer to that specific style. It is pixelated by description, but pixel art by genre. Nick's Hideout says, I'm so sad because I have only an hour on YouTube and I'm running out of time, but thankfully I'm subscribed. Sounds good, Nick's Hideout. No worries. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, so you have plenty of other times to be able to stop by and visit us. You sound so sweet, and it's so nice to meet you already. Zero Eyes, hello, welcome. Chiquita, please do not share your real name on the live stream because we don't know if you're a minor or not, or an adult, so we want to make sure that you stay protected in case you are a minor. Kimmy says, I remember when I used to be in pain, like a headache or something, and just slept through it. I really didn't take it seriously. Sometimes sleeping is all that really you really need in order to take care of yourself, but yeah, you should be more mindful of your well-being. Balasar and Agatha using the cursed face emoji. Oh yeah, Star, it is September. Hey, I am Sat. Life is good. So far, making progress. I am one step closer to monetizing my channel, so I'm very excited. Thank you, Therian Long. Thank you. How are you? It is so nice to meet you. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, and turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. No worries, Nyx's hideout. No worries at all. You're fine. You're already a very pleasant person to talk to, and I would love to see you again in the future. Shuriken says, all is well down here. Had a nasty headache for most of the day, but I think it was due to low electrolytes, and I'm back to normal now. Good, I'm glad you're back to normal. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I get low electrolytes very easily because I sweat a lot while I'm while I work at the cafe. And because I'm like running around, making sure I take care of everybody, so I don't really sit still for a moment if I'm busy. And it gets pretty easy to get dehydrated and such. So I always make sure to bring a small bottle of Gatorade before going to work so that I stay hydrated. And I just drink water throughout my shift. Hello, Arturu. Therian Long says, I mean, all digital art is kind of pixelated art. It just really tiny pixels. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong with that logic. unless the program is vectored, because vector removes the pixels. It gets all smooth. Wenda Animator, hello, welcome, and how are you? Callie, hello, yes, I do remember you. How are you? Elite, hello, so nice to meet you. How are you? Yes, it has been a while, Callie, but I remember you. I never forget you. Georgie, hello. Sounds good. And how are you today? I think I'll just really quick cover that up. But I don't think I need to cover all of this because that's at the edge of the picture or the border. Also, by the way, guys, if you're a minor, please do not tell your age or just say if you're a minor or not. Yes, please. Hello, Robbies. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Dampire, I'm working on some Arcane fan art. I'll show you. This is what I got so far. What do you think? I understand, Jax. Not everyone is built for school, but education is very important. Hello, Hyperverse. So good to see you. How are you? Therian says, I'm tired. I biked home. You should rest then. Please get some good rest. I'm doing well, Callie. Thank you. I am monotheistic. I'm Christian, JVR. Yeah, I believe in the one and only God, and the salvation of Jesus. Huh, this person apparently is being very rude. Hello, Mochi, so good to see you. Arturu, you're not new. I know you. You're the one that talks about ducks all the time. But you are still welcomed. Hyperverse says the drawing looks so different now since the beginning when you were drawing the hands. For sure, Hyperverse, I agree. Log Dude, hello. Dampire, I got them from a variety of places. This one from a 99 cent store. This one, and these two right here from Hot Topic. This was an 18th birthday gift from my dad. This one I got from a vintage store. This one I got from a boutique, and this one I got from a garage sale. So good to see you, Log Dude. How are you? Thank you for being mindful of that, Strange Boy. Thank you. No, we don't allow rage baiting here. Mila, so good to see you. It's a very tasty color. Heck yeah. What do you think it tastes like? Do you use magma? What's magma, Callie? I don't know. I don't recognize this. Just got my 5 minutes left reminder. No worries, Nix. Here's a heart for you. Take care. Thank you so much for being here while you could. Shuriken says very wise. That Gatorade. I did some heavy digging in the front bed yesterday evening, and I think I may have gotten behind the 8-ball with the electrolytes. Didn't catch me until this morning. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. We gotta be careful, especially when we do a lot of physical work, like we working hard and such. So yeah, Icy Wicey. So nice to meet you. How are you, Bendito? Hello, so good to see you. Yeah, thank you, Strange Boy. How are you right now? And the art is beautiful. Thank you. I'm doing better, Elite. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you for taking care of that, because spamming is not allowed in the chat stream. Thank you, Shuriken. A lot of depth. I'm glad. I'm just slowly cleaning up the edge here. Yes, to the back rooms. Gatey, hello, welcome, and how are you? Yes, 2 people have already been fed to the back rooms now. The back rooms shall be fed. Hello, Funky. So good to see you. How are you? Agatha says, trying to make you mad for attention. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like rage baiting. It's so ridiculous and stupid. Thank you, Aphrodite. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Wearing that many rings seem a little uncomfortable. You'll see me wear them regularly. If they were uncomfortable, I would have stopped wearing them. I don't wear anything uncomfortable. If it was uncomfortable, I would not wear it. Simple as that. For sure, Shuriken. Wild and woolly. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome, and how are you? Can I send you a sapphire stone you can make a ring out of? I don't make rings. Sorry. But sapphire is my birthstone, so that would be sweet. In fact, this one right here is made with sapphires. So nice to meet you, Gatey, and how are you? Magma is an art app where you can draw with other artists on a big canvas. I do not. I don't do that nowadays. I think it would be fun later in the future, but I don't have that time. Nor do I have that energy. But maybe one day, we'll see. Oh no, Bandito, I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, bubblegum, Mila. And how are you? Looks just like the one I used to have. Really, Star? That's cool. Yeah, my dad gave me that one for my 18th birthday. And I actually lost it for 5 years. I didn't know where it went, and then when I was doing this heavy cleaning, I found it. Since how old have you started drawing? I was 3 when I started drawing. I was 2. I was 2 years old when I started drawing. So right now, I just had my 31st birthday just the other day, like this past Wednesday. And so I now have the journey number of 29 years of drawing. I've been drawing with paper and pencil, painting on canvas and watercolor, and now digital for 29 years. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. Yes, I love collecting crystals. Hello, Gamer101. So nice to meet you. How are you? LMR, so good to see you. How are you? Yeah, no worries, Gaty. So nice to meet you. How are you? Let's see, what do I want to do? Clipping mask. What do I want to do with this part? I think the best thing for me to do, I'm gonna remove this real quick and then get this. Alpha lock. Okay. And now I want to remove the alpha lock, because what I want to do is start working on defining the framework here. Thank you, Mila. Take care. Here's the heart for you. Hello, number 1 weirdo. So nice to meet you. Feed the back rooms, yes. Therian Lonk says, what are you drawing on? I'm kind of wanting to get something better than my phone and Ibis Paint. I am currently drawing on an iPad Pro 5th generation, but it took like $1,800. So if that is beyond your price point, I do recommend either the regular iPad or the iPad Air. Both of those are really good for beginner artists. I normally like to go for a long, clean, single line, but right now I kind of want to have like a semi rough line here to kind of give an organic feel. Judy, I'm working on some Arcane fan art. I'll show you real quick. What do you think so far? Shuriken said, okay. Balasar says, there's always at least one in the streams who gets sent into the back rooms. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's bound to happen sooner or later. So therefore, they shall be fed. That I don't know, Arturu. It's probably lab grown, I think. But I don't personally care. Sapphires are sapphires to me, regardless of where they come from. Dampire says, sad things are funny for us, funny things are sad for us, although in truth we are all indifferent to everything except ourselves. I don't quite agree with that, Dampire, but if that's what you believe, I respect that. Hello, Birdbrain, so good to see you. How are you? Long live the shadow, wizard money. What, B? That's weird. I wouldn't recommend streaming an app where other people can draw. Yeah, for sure. That's why I wouldn't draw with people I don't trust. So even if I were to stream it, I would make sure that everyone would respect certain rules. on my stream. I realized I can find your channel on my laptop, so I'm back. No worries, Nix. Thank you. Arturo says, that's sweet. You need some cool natural gemstones? I can send you some for free. I don't need that. Thank you, Arturo, but thank you. Oliver, this is not a Wacom tablet. Wacom tablets are connected via computers. This is an iPad. An iPad Pro, to be exact. The Great Ohio, this is some Arcane fan art. Yes, we do have fruit snacks today. Hello, Just a Silly Fork. Welcome, and how are you? Really? You were here for the 2 cats? Heck yeah! And how are you? So nice to see you again. Welcome back, Star. So good to see you. How are you? How dare you, Star? How dare you? Therian Long says, definitely too much. If I can get my old iPad to work, I'll try it. Sounds good. Procreate is not for free. It's about $12 to $13. So just want to make sure that you know that. I don't know if you saw my previous message. I'll send it anyway. I'll resend it anyway. Sounds good, Log Dude. I did have to skip a few because of how many people are commenting. Oliver says, free drawn straight lines are fire. Oh, thank you, Oliver. Thank you so much. So nice to meet you. How are you? No worries, Shuriken. Here's a heart for you. Take your time. I look forward to seeing you again. Log Dude says, I just came back from somewhere. I smiled so wide when I saw Blank and Jax and Agatha greet me, going through a tough time because of my dad. Oh, no, you poor thing. I'm sorry to hear that. No worries. I'm glad that they cheered you up. No, this is not a wolf girl, King Lotto. This is a dragon girl. Thank you, Gadgy. Thank you. Hello, cats. How are you? Yes, I am a digital artist, Dawn Gamer. To be exact, a digital illustrator. I don't do animation, but I do illustrations. Yes, for sure, Silly Fork, for sure. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, and turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Let me get street snacks going. You waiting for your bus? Sounds good, cats. Didn't know the iPad could do this. Thank you. Yeah, for sure, Oliver. It's on an iPad Pro, to be exact. And it is with Procreate. Procreate is the program that I get to do this with. It's really good. Fruit snack tax. Pick your favorite, everybody. We got some yellow ones, green ones, orange ones. Welcome back, Levins. So good to see you. How are you? Silly Fork says, I'm good. Just watched any clip with Casey Jones from TMNT. Heck yeah. I love TMNT. Arturo, no matter how much you try to ask, I'm not going to draw a duck unless I get inspired to. But you can wait and see if I draw a duck in the future. That is for sure. Alien, hello, welcome, and how are you? Yeah, so good to have you, Levins. Hello, Chris, welcome. No, Chris, I will not. I do not show any of my. I don't show any face reveals. My live streams are just about my art. Hello, Apex Altitude. So nice to meet you. How are you? Who's the girl is? She looks so cool. She is my OC that I like to ship with Silco from Arcane. Pretty much any version of him, really. And I'm glad you like how she looks. No, Anna is a true dragon that has a dragon form. She's not a dragon-human hybrid. Although her dragon form does look like a human dragon hybrid, but she genetically is not a human dragon hybrid. She is a dragon with human form. Kind of like a shape-shifting disguise. And she can shapeshift into a cat. Take care, Log Dude. Here's the heart for you. Thank you so much for being here. Nom de yellow, heck yeah. I'm glad you're doing very good, Leavens. Thank you, Log Dude. I'm glad. Oh, I see, Oliver. If you want alternative options, I do recommend the iPad because it's much simpler to manage than a computer. Because I used to draw on a laptop and I did not like it. I used to have a bamboo stylus that I would connect with the computer, and it just didn't feel right. I'm so used to drawing with paper and pencil where I can see what I'm drawing straight like this, the way I am like right here. So if you're interested, I do recommend an iPad with Procreate. I recommend that you do also research on how Procreate functions, what are the requirements, how much space you need in the computer or the tablet in order to have it work well, because it's very important that you understand the device that you're working with, regardless of what device it is. So do your research, figure out how the iPad works when it comes to drawing, and see if it's something that fits your needs. Fifani, hello, welcome. I love to draw. Yes, I do remember you. Hello, so good to see you. Silly Fork. Casey Jones is literally such a vibe. For sure, for real. Derpy as a human has been posted, Mochi. Heck yeah. Hello, Dragon Puppet. So nice to meet you. Yes, leave-ins. We're coloring, we're drawing, we're doing all the good stuff. Yes, Mochi, I love the birthday gift you made for me. May you, after this one, can you make a dog? Dragon Puppets, I don't take requests. I draw what I'm inspired to draw. But if you care to, who knows, I may draw a dog in the future. It depends on how inspired I am, because I recently drew cats. So we'll see. But if you're interested in my art style, if you're interested in the community, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. I love to answer questions, offer inspiration ideas for art. So we do more than just draw and listen to music. We love to chat and help each other out. Does the textile feel of the screen like glossy bug you? I don't worry about that because I use a matte glass screen protector, which helps prevent the glossy annoyance. So I don't use paper feel because that's not matte, it's grainy, and it's not glass, it's plastic. The one I use is from Amazon called Mofka, and you can find it in my linktree shop. And you can find my linktree in the description of every live stream, as well as in the profile page of my YouTube channel. No, I do not recommend paper feel screens. They destroy your stylus. It's not good. I had one paper feel for a tablet, and my stylus at the time just got wrecked within 3 days. which sucked. I needed to get a whole new stylus at the time, so I'm not willing to waste the Apple Pencil tip of a $120 Apple Pencil for paper feel. But the matte glass screen protector I use does not grind away the pencil tip. So I do recommend that. Tetra, I'm doing well. How are you? So good to see you. Sometimes I forget that Ninja is real and this is actually happening for some reason. What? What? Is everything okay? Are you okay? Hang on. I need to move this just a little bit. I forget that somewhere a dragon girl is drawing. Aw, thank you. Hello, S5. So good to see you. How are you? Thank you, Prince Ralse. Hello. So nice to meet you. How are you? The little dragon head pops in from the 13th dimension for a moment. Aw, you baby. Hello, Yoon. So good to see you. How are you? I look forward to seeing your human version of Derpy Mochi. Yeah, Oliver. Highly recommend looking into it. I love Procreate. It is such a good, versatile program, and the iPad is a lot of fun. It's sensitive. It is such a good program to use, and the Apple Pencil is a dream to draw with. YN, hello, so good to see you. How are you? The one that says it's perfect so far. Thank you so much for your compliment. So nice to meet you. How are you? I don't speak whatever those letters are. I think that's Greek letters. So I don't know how to say your name, but feel free to let me know what your name is, and I would gladly call you by that from here on out. Sounds good, Therian. Please, Therian Lonk. Go ahead and get something to eat. Yes, S5, I do remember you. How are you doing? Silly Fork says, oof, I didn't know about the paper feel. People say they are good. I didn't know. Normally, people who say that they are good are normally sponsored. And so they essentially have no choice but to say it's good because they're being paid to. Now, I have nothing against that. Like, if you are accepting a product to be paid to advertise, you should talk about it in a positive light. But it can be a little deceitful sometimes. I tried paper feel, and it sucks. I don't like it one bit. There we go. No worries, love to draw, no worries. How are you doing, you? Nick says, I'm so excited to get my new acrylic powers, new nails, and nail tips. Sounds good. Or powders. That's cool, Nix. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? It's just a silly thing that, LMR likes to have fun with. You're very welcome, Oliver. Absolutely. I love helping people out with ideas and such. Like I say, you can ask any questions and I can do my best to answer them if they are within the live stream rules. Because some people ask some very personal questions that I will not answer, but I don't count those. Yeah, I literally spent about half a year just doing pure research on what devices I want to use and what program I want to use, because I love IBIS Paint. I loved it when I first started doing commission work, because I started doing commission work when I still had my phone to draw art, and I would use a rubber tip stylus, like a pen, and so I definitely understand what it's like to go off on it alone and didn't know how to get started. And some people don't wait until they know about the device they're looking at before buying it, and then they realize, oh, they don't like it, so they wasted a lot of money. That's something my dad constantly did. Like, oh, check out this program. Let's give it a try. It's like, no, I want to do research first. Because we unfortunately wasted a lot of money doing that. So I don't want you to waste any money. Can you give me something to draw while I wait? How about this? Why not draw a fountain with flowers? Would you be interested in drawing that? I'm glad you're doing good, S5. So good to hear from you. Hello, Zon. Please make sure to respect the live stream, okay? But I totally get it. I adore Silco. Like, here is my Silco Funko Pop. He is fine as well. I love him. But it's so nice to meet you, Zon. I see you're an Arcane fan. How are you? S5, I'm working on an Arcane project. Right now I'm designing the interior of my own take of Vander's bar. So I have all these windows here and I'm really excited about them. Hello, Gaming with Shiva. Welcome, and how are you? Yes, for sure, Yoon. And that is very reasonable. If they like it and they don't mind the risk, go for it. More power to you. Yes, I just don't like to destroy my stylus, my expensive stylus. I'm glad to hear that, Yoon. I'm glad. Oh, really? You draw twos on? Heck yeah. And you like writing? Yeah. Levin says, can you give me inspiration? I've been feeling drained and super tired, so no ideas for art block. Ooh, let me think. How about you draw a stone path through a forest? You don't have to draw the whole forest, but draw like trees and greenery around it. What do you think? Yoon, what do you mean by but procreate? What do you mean? I made a friend from another country who recently got into art, and I've been getting to see him get drastically better at drawing. I feel like a proud parent. Heck yeah, Blank, heck yeah. I'm glad, Oliver. I'm glad you find the music relaxing. Moon for you. Hello, welcome. Rylan, welcome. Or Raylan, welcome, welcome. Hello, Nick. So good to see you. Arcane is the Netflix series based on League of Legends. For sure, Oliver, for sure. No, Agatha. Arcane is not a cyberpunk Netflix show. Steampunk, yes, but not cyberpunk. LMR says just, Sounds good, Levin. Sounds good. How's the weather? Sunny or cool and windy? I would say it started cool and cloudy, but now it's a little on the sunny side. But it's getting close to the end of the day. Sophia, hello, welcome, and how are you? Aw, Strange Boy says, Ninja Jimin has joined me on my lap and is watching the stream. She's so weird. For sure, she is. For sure, you, and I agree. Sorry for not chatting much, playing a little Mortal Kombat. No problem, Balasar. I hope you're having fun. Yes, Shadow, I have been. I'm so close to being able to monetize my channel, so I've been having a really good growth spurt with my live streams, and I love it. No worries, Star. Yes, Star. I hit 2K subscribers this past Wednesday, so it's not an achievement today, but hopefully we'll just keep going. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you. And how are you? So nice to meet you. But I'm very delighted and excited that we reached 2K subscribers. Hello, Alina. So nice to see you again. How are you? My YouTube channel has 3 subscribers and I'm really happy. I'm glad, Moon. That's so sweet. Heck yeah. Oops. No worries, Alina. I hope you had a good time. Hello, anime lovers. Or anime lover. Yeah, first oops of the stream, for sure. I'm glad you're doing good, Sophia. So nice to meet you. Arise, hello, welcome, welcome. I see you are is that Mystery? Hello, Lonessa. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Is that Mystery from K-pop Demon Hunters? Thank you, Lonessa. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. If you haven't already, please leave a like. Turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. I used to come here. There were only 6 to 9 people used to watch. Now 24. Touch wood, this growth succeed to great heights. For sure, S5, for sure. I'm very grateful for everyone that subscribed and stuck around for the growth of the live streams of the YouTube channel. It's just been an amazing journey, and I cannot be more thankful. I'm so grateful to all of you. Agatha says, guys, what if Ninja is actually a dragon creature except for her hands? That's why she doesn't face reveal. Heck yeah. You will never know. We'll never know. Because it must pass on into legend. I understand. I love to draw. I hope you'll be able to find your pen. There's not much I can do about that, except for just hope that you find it. Nick says, it was so funny. I called my friend because she cactus sitting because in 10 cacti it was raining all day in my town. I didn't want them to drown. Aww. Heck yeah. Although cacti would love a lot of water, because that's how they store and survive the heat of the desert. I think me and you are very talented at the same time. That's cool, Moon. Heck yeah. I'm glad that you're doing good, Lanessa. I'm glad you do. Oh, thank you so much, anime lover. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you, thank you. So I appreciate it. I think so too, Lena. No worries, Arise. So nice to meet you regardless. And how are you doing? Young's Giffit says, "Hi, I'm new here. I have a question. Do you like the art style of Kingdom Hearts?" I do like the art style of Kingdom Hearts. It is very interesting and whimsical, but I'm more of an arcane art style fan. I've seen some very gorgeous concept art from Kingdom Hearts, though. Thank you, Alina. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hello, Champ Owns. Hello. Yes, Agatha, already. That's so awesome. I draw JJK spoiler artwork today. Oh, nice. That's cool, though. Angel, hello, welcome. Or Ingal? Agatha, Mystery is a character from K-pop Demon Hunters. Thank you, Lanessa. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Arise. Thank you. It is so nice to meet you. You're so sweet. I really appreciate your kind words. No worries. I love to draw. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Alina says, I have a feeling that Ninja doesn't feel like showing her face, and it's okay. If she doesn't want to show her face, that's all right. We don't judge here. Thank you, Lena. Yeah, I don't want people to judge my live stream based on my looks, because there would be very rude people out there who will judge my live stream based on my looks. And I don't want it to be about my looks. I want it to be about my art. Mystery, what the heck? Yeah, Star. I was wondering what you were trying to say there. Thank you, Ingal. Oh, it takes practice, Ingal. No worries, don't cry. It takes practice. I have 29 years of experience under my belt. So I am an unfair comparison. If anything, I should serve as an example of where you could be if you practice and work hard. Sophia says, I don't speak English. I can't understand much. Sorry, Sophia. I only speak English. I don't know what else to say. No, I won't be streaming on Saturday, Moon. I have work. I have a shift at an Asian cafe restaurant. But I will be streaming again on Tuesday. Oliver says, thanks for everything. Gonna go for now, but I subscribed. All the best to your stream. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Arise, thank you. Not thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. No, Ingal. I've been streaming since, Angel? Okay, I've been streaming since January. If you look in my, YouTube channel, you'll see that I have a lot of live streams posted. I like the frames, but I feel like this is a little too much space, so I'm gonna start doing this. But I can leave these lines here. Oh, because your art style looks like it. Oh, thank you, Yunza Giffit. Thank you. I appreciate it. From what I hear, Kingdom Hearts does have some inspiration based on Art Nouveau, and I am a major fan of Art Nouveau. I love Art Nouveau so much, which is part of the reason why I love Arcane so much, because they have a lot of Art Nouveau inspired art styles and architecture. Thank you, Lanessa. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Agatha apparently has not seen K-pop Demon Hunters. Nick says, sorry for the background. I'm trying to type while my non-dominant hand... Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Nix. No worries. Don't apologize for that. I hope you'll feel better soon. That sounds awful. Sounds good, Alina. Ooh, your mom's making chicken? Heck yeah. Hello, Scorpion. Hello, welcome. So good to see you again. How are you? Oh, your birthday's in 7 days, Sophia. Happy birthday. Scorpion, I've been practicing for 29 years. It takes a lot of effort and a lot of time. Really, Arise? That's so cool. For 8 months? That's good. I love to draw. I don't know what you mean. After the stream, what after to be able to buy a candle, but I want to. I want to be able to get a candle eventually. Yes, he turned a bit. I think I improved so much because of the artist like you. Heck yeah, Arise, I'm glad. Oh dear. Hello, Yuki, welcome. How are you? I just forgot someone was named Mystery, I guess. Yeah, it was one of the Saja boys with the hair over his eyes. Blank, I highly recommend you look up references. Maybe that will help you. Go on Pinterest, go on Instagram, find artists that are drawing thrones and see if you can find an example. Hello, Robert. Welcome. I'll show you the bigger picture. This is what we got so far. What do you think? Heck yeah, Blank, you're back in first. Heck yeah. Alina, sure. You can tell me what you got today. You need to leave, Sophia? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Yes, the queen is first. Why do you speak like a queen? Oh, I appreciate it, Angel. I appreciate it. Hello, Zaggy. Welcome, welcome. And how are you? Willow, thank you. How are you? You find... I'm using reference to draw it. I've never drawn a throne. That's okay. You're not going to get it right the first time. Just draw it and accept it as it is, okay? Don't worry. You can always try again later on a new picture. Oh, thank you, Arise. That's so sweet of you to say. Oh, heck yeah. Sussy as a human, that'd be so fun. Zaggy, this is some Arcane fan art that I'm drawing. This is Silco from the show Arcane, and this is my OC that I like to ship with him. Fruit snack tax. Pick your favorite, everybody. Alaba, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Real quick, before you go, leave a like so that your like can count for the live stream. I hope you get some good rest. Here's a heart for you. Ooh, red? Let's see if I can find a red. You're welcome, Arise. You are cute, Star. Very cute. Very cute and adorable, and very sweet. Sounds good. Oh, thank you, Angel. I'm glad you like my OC. Her name is Anna, A-H-N-A, and she is a crystal dragon. No worries, love to draw. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here while you could. Yes, fruit snack. I'm trying to find a red one, but I found a purple one. Here's a purple one. It looks red, but I assure you it's purple. My health condition is a lot more manageable now that I've majorly changed my diet. I make sure that I have plenty of fiber in my daily intake of food. So I am doing a lot better. Thank you so much for asking. I still get an occasional stomach ache, but normally it's because I ate too much or too fast, but not because of what I ate, thank goodness. Zaggy says, by the way, how do you get so good at hands? All I can make is circles for hands. Zaggy, I use a lot of references from Pinterest. I used my own hand as a reference image, and I practiced. I practiced a lot, and when I don't get it right the first time, I just let it go, and the next time I draw hands, it's yet more practice. Every new project that you do is more practice. So even if you don't get it right on one project, you could get it better in another project. Because it's not good to overwork one single project. You should let it be a journey. Let every project you make be a milestone. Because if you want, later in your art journey, you could redraw some of your old art with the better skills that you have. Purple? Heck yeah, Yoon. Absolutely, Angel. Chibi chat, Mochi. I'm so used to drawing organic things that I'm struggling to the throne. That's okay, Blank. You got this. Just let it happen. Let the drawing go. And even if you don't have it right the way you want it, that's okay. Just keep drawing. Sometimes we just gotta accept that it looks the way it looks and try again next time. Oh, I have eaten your favorite color? Aw, I'm sorry, S5. Sounds good, Nix. Have a good nap. I needed a nap before my live stream, so. Alina, it wasn't because of throwing up. It was because of stomach pain going to the restroom, so it wasn't throwing up. No worries. It can get a little TMI with my condition, so I can't elaborate enough, but I assure you it's not because of throwing up. Although I've had grown up with throwing up issues. Shmooify, so good to see you. How are you? They say I've been meaning to redraw my old school stuff. Heck yeah. That's okay, Yoon. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. Yes, Balasar. Yes, Agatha. GB chat. GB chat. GB chat. Sounds good. I love to draw. Sounds good. Backrooms are hungry? Yes. S5, my favorite colors are black and all pastel colors. I love pastel colors. That's why I got this, that's why I got this one, because it's like a light purple. Bless you, Alina, bless you. I'm glad you're doing good, Shmooify. Yeah, I'm glad it's Friday too. Your local goober. Yes, you can subscribe. You don't need to ask. I would love for you to subscribe, leave a like, and turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week, and this is what we do. I draw, we chat, and we just have fun and listening to some very pleasant music. Butterfly hearts go free! Yes! Heck yeah, Mochi. Hello, Meeson. So good to see you. Of course, Angel. You don't need to ask for me to subscribe. Just subscribe. I would be so grateful for your support. Since when is subscribing something you have to ask for permission? You don't have to ask for permission for subscribing. Ooh, Yoon. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, Toga. So good to see you. I remember you. Agatha says, all of you who aren't subscribed can subscribe. Heck yeah. Sure, Angel. I can be your internet mom. I don't mind. I am regularly called Dragon Mom here. Somebody One day I would love to. I want to draw a Link with 2 of my favorite horses from Breath of the Wild that I got. One is a black one with white mane and blue eyes, and the other is a strawberry Appaloosa with a cream-colored mane. I called her Straw Baby. And my black one I called Bjorn. And they're like a married couple. And I want to draw a Link with them. I want to draw a Link with them, like giving them pets and apples. And then I want to draw a Link with them by a campfire. Zaggy says, lately I've been drawing Dandy's World. If you don't know, that's its... The most lately I've been drawing, all I have to do is make squares and add other squares, and that's how I make hands. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to start. It's never a bad thing to start simple and then just practice your way into more complicated forms. Like, when I sketch my pictures on paper and pencil, I always start with simple shapes and then just gradually build up details and clothing and such. So you're on the right path. Butterfly. So, Meeson says, I drew Manon from a global girl group as a sea monster. Heck yeah, that sounds cool. Still, I'm mostly comfortable with my art style. Everybody has their own art style, and I really love and appreciate that. Absolutely, Zaggy. Absolutely. So if cartoony and simple is your preference, go with it. Find other ways to improve that particular style. Find ways to bring it to life and create dynamic pictures if you want. What you got going is a good start. Toga says, my cats keep me awake. It's night in Germany. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, Toga. Bassi, hello. How are you? Aw, that's wonderful, Star. Heck yeah. Absolutely, Angel. Somebody says, alright, now that I know you play Zelda, you earned a sub. I prefer that I don't earn a sub just because I play a certain video game, but I appreciate it. Normally, I prefer people who just enjoy my content to subscribe, but if you want to see me do some Zelda fan art in the future, I welcome it. I just can't promise when that will be, but it's definitely something that's been on my mind lately. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Shmoofy says, in art, you realize everything is squares. Essentially. I wasn't here for long because I was busy and have mental issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No worries. Yeah, you can fall asleep to the live stream. That's quite all right. Hello, Awesomeo. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Let's see. Bassi, I'm working on my Arcane fan art still. I think you were here for it, but I've made a lot of progress. What do you think? S5, Misha, welcome, and how are you? S5 says, have you ever tasted chicken biryani dish? I don't think so, I've never heard of it. Okay, Bassi, no worries. No, not yet, Arise, but I am one step closer to getting my work monetized, my videos monetized, so hopefully. Oh, you're going to sleep? No worries. Sounds good. Here's a heart for you, Toga. Thank you so much for being here while you could. Get some rest. Ingal, yes, I do have real crystals. You can see here I have some opalite and some blue goldstone. I have a chunk of raw amethyst and an assortment of dragon's blood jasper and a tiger's eye right over there. I don't know what kind of crystals these are, but they look cool. I saw them at the Renaissance Fair and just bought a couple of them. I find your art amazing, Ninja. Can I tell you what happened to me as I was in kindergarten? I am not sure. I would prefer that, because this is a very public live stream, so if it's something you prefer to keep private, this is not the place you want. do you want to tell? Oh, thank you, Misha. Thank you. The desk is honestly such a vibe. Thank you. Thank you, Shmoofy. Heck yeah, Yoon. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, right there. I love it. Very vintage. It's actually I don't know if you can see it. It's a pencil sharpener. You can see the little hole that you put the pencil in and you sharpen it. But I got it because it looked cool. It looked vintage. Good night, Toga. Rest well. Thank you. Thank you, Arise. Thank you. Crystals always look cool and mesmerizing. I agree. Bonjour, Hossein. I don't speak a lot of French, but it's so nice to meet you. Welcome back, Bessie. Yes, Agatha. Ooh, Strange Boy's on the podium? Heck yeah, you're number 3, Strange Boy. Emmy, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Meisha says, hey, I am from India, big fan. Thank you, Meisha, thank you. So nice to meet you. Again, I don't speak French. I don't. Life's Trails, hello. So good to see you again. How are you? Zaggy says, I bet Spike from My Little Pony would literally eat everything in your house if it had crystals and gems. Possibly, possibly. I know who you're talking about. I am a bit of a My Little Pony fan. Sorry, Hossein. Sorry. I don't know how many rings I have. I have ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 on me, but I have several more. Thank you, Bassie. Thank you. When you clean the desk, it becomes a headache to clean a lot of stuff. Not really. I just clean the areas in which that I work, so dust collects among the crystals. But that's okay. I don't mind that. Kind of adds to the witchy vibe. I do clean a lot of the stuff here, but I don't worry about cleaning everything in one go. I just make sure that my work area, my immediate work area, is clean. Thank you, Livestream. Thank you. Hello, Emmy. Welcome, and how are you? When I go back, I accidentally settle. Oh dear, Bassie. I hope your kitten's okay. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. Shmufai says, I think Prince and Princess is greater than Royal Advisor. Or, no, less than Royal Advisor and which is less than a King or Queen. I don't think so. I think the Prince, well, in authority, yes. I would say the Royal Advisor does overrule the Prince and Princess's commands. Because the Prince and Princess, though are a higher rank in royalty, they don't have higher authority. Thank you, Rin. Thank you so much. So nice to meet you. How are you? Do you go for fishing or lakeside? No, I do not. I do not live near any lake. And any lakes that I live near are man-made, and so they're not really great. Aw, thank you, Cheerful Noob. So nice to meet you. How are you? There we go. So all of those windows are framed. Now what I need to do is work on the greater designs. Hang on. I'm gonna try this. Huh? Okay, I see what's going on. Oh, you love drawing? Sounds good, cheerful noob. Heck yeah. The windows look like cats? They look like cats? I don't see it. Oh, I see it. This is the head and these are the ears. Okay, I see it. Heck yeah. Angel says, how did you start your YouTube channel? By a Google email, like a Gmail. Just kind of logged in, and for a while I've used it as just something to absorb content with. But then I decided to post because it's easy to just post, you know. So I like one day I decided I'll start posting on this channel, and that's how I started it. Welcome back, Log Dude. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you so much for subscribing. In authority, the royal advisor would be higher, but the prince and princesses are higher in social status. Yes, that's the best way to put it. Thank you, Blank. Elena says, I have an OC. His name is Yuki. He's a wolf with long white fluffy hair, a yellow wolf eyes, wolf teeth, fluffy wolf ears, and white fluffy wolf tail. He's 5'5". I am not sure what that means. Muichiros. I don't think I want to say that because that sounds very adult, so I could be wrong, but please, if it refers to an adult thing, I would refrain from talking about it. Rin says, it's so nice to meet you too. I'm good and your art is amazing. Thank you so much, Rin. I appreciate it. Ooh, Electric, you paint Warhammer minis? That's so cool. I have a few friends that are Warhammer fans, so that's really cool. So what are you doing with the background? By the way, this is my only opinion. I kind of like mobile than pen and iPad, but what kind of drawing app is mobile? On mobile is better. Definitely Ibis Paint is better in my opinion. So if you want to look into that, go for it. Hang on. I don't want to exactly mirror the other side because this is like foreshortening. There's an angle to this. I don't want perfect symmetry. The best thing I've drawn is a Dandy's World OC. It's not that good. That's okay, even if it's not that good, it doesn't matter. It's still something you made. And I think that's a great thing. I'm gonna erase this a little bit. Because from what I can see, we go. And then I want to do this. Hello, clown lovers. So good to see you. How are you? I love water. I drink it every day. Same, Bassie. Same. I got a huge water bottle to drink here. What would you do if I was an iPad kid? I would question whether you are well behaved or not. If you are not well behaved, you would not be allowed in my live stream. But if you are respectful and well behaved, you are welcomed in my live stream. So, are you well behaved? Heck yeah, Electric. I think Warhammer is really cool. Here we go. I do caution you in playing Roblox right now. Please be careful while you're there, because there are a lot of weirdos out there that have no right to any private information, but they will try to get it from you, so please be careful. Alright, so sorry, miss. I am not what? I'm doing some effects to my artwork. No worries, no worries. So I guess you're not active, like, no, like commenting. That's okay. OMG, I have an iPad, but I'm on a phone. That's okay. That's okay. Cheerful noob. Yeah, no, we don't want to talk about that, Alina, because a lot of people really have mature thoughts about that. So, yeah, please do not talk about that. But that's very cute, though. You can just say that that Yuki is Muichiro's husband. You don't have to add the other word to that, because a lot of people have a lot of problems with that. What's the difference between lemons and lemon juice? Shmoo-ify, are you what's the name? Legends of Avantris fan? Hey, Toga says, hey, I gotta go. I can only sleep well with storm and rain sounds. No worries, Toga. Cheerful noob, I am working on this Arcane fan art. What do you think? Aw, thank you for subscribing, Zaggy. Thank you. Thank you for removing Sanjay. Thank you. Okay, that's good, Cheerful Noob. I'm glad that you are protecting yourself. Jessica says, OMG, I'm a traditional artist and I suck at drawing on phones or anything. One screams it's like fighting a wet fish. Oh my gosh, Jessica, that's funny. But it takes practice like anything else. It just takes practice. And if you want to practice and try to get better, that's the only way to do it. I have been drawing with paper and pencil for many years, as well as painting on canvas with acrylics. So I am familiar with different media, and yes, digital art is a whole other media to learn, but it's not impossible if you practice. Do your research, look up tutorials, and see if you like it. That looks really cool. What is Roblox? I know what Dandy's World. I think it's better if you do your own research, Bassie, because I don't want YouTube having an issue with me. I'm not sure what you mean, S5. Oh, thank you, Angel. Thank you. No worries, Alina. I just want to make sure you are aware of what those kinds of words mean, and to be careful with whom you talk about with those, because there are people that will be very weird and inappropriate with those kinds of things. You don't need to use that S word in order to describe what type of husband Yuki is. You can just portray it via their personality rather than via the explanation. Because there are some weird people out there. Heck yeah, Shmuify. You know what's good out there. Heck yeah. Because they tried to tell me the difference between lemons and lemon juice. I love it. I love them so much. Sounds good, Alina. Yeah, there's some weird people out there, and I want you to be aware of them. Sounds good, LMR. Have a good dinner. However said, okay. Well, one's the lemon and the other one's a liquidy juice thing. Drew, welcome back. How are you? Vanda's wife, welcome back. No worries. And thank you so much. Oh, you're bored? I'm sorry to hear that, clown lover. That's not what Bitsy told me, clown lover. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that, clown lover. I don't know what that means. Alina, shush! His shoulder popping is in the past. You don't need to keep thinking about it. And I've been drawing for 29 years. I've been drawing digitally for 8 years. So it's a journey. You gotta treat it like a journey. You can't just, well, it ain't gonna work out, so I can't do it. And the best thing for you to do is to just try, you know, keep trying. But if it's not your preference, then go for it. Yeah, but using your finger does make it difficult. I'd recommend using a stylus. You can use a rubber tip stylus, like the ones on the end of pens. You can use that, but yeah, that probably explains why it's so difficult for you. Ooh, you got a 3D printer, Bassie? Heck yeah. Yeah, it's always good to try to find your own way to practice something, because we're not going to be perfect at everything, and the only way to get better at anything is literally just to practice. Merge down, and then lower the opacity by a lot. Cheerful Noob, I do not recommend this app for beginner practice. I would recommend using Ibis Paint. Ibis Paint is really easy to get. You can get it on Android and iOS. And it's free. Oops. It's free to use. So you can just give it a try and just practice. Ibis Paint. Ibis like the bird. Shmoofy says, I don't think skills are tied to a specific art program. You can work on them in any application as long as it has a basic pencil and pen. I agree. That's why I suggest Ibis Paint for beginners. That way they kind of have an idea of what it takes to use digital art. But also I do recommend not using your finger unless you're adept to it, because some people are adept to it. But if it's a struggle, try using a rubber-tipped stylus. You can find them on pens, different pens. Those would make things a lot easier to at least practice. So that's my recommendation. Thank you, Crystal Moreno. So nice to meet you. I see you're what's the word? K-pop Demon Hunter fan. Welcome back, Drew. Vanderswife says, I started digital art 7 years ago. I used to draw with my finger on my phone, and later on I got a tablet and a drawing tablet, and now I am only getting good at it. Yes, absolutely. Everyone has their own journey. For sure, Arise. I agree. Oh, thank you, Shmoofy. I'm glad you enjoyed the Bitsy impression. That's what the Illuminati wants you to think. The upper portion not matching up one side. It's not meant to. That's okay. You see, they're not supposed to match up. This is one shape, this is another. I don't mind if they don't match up. It's supposed to give an organic feel, because it's Art Nouveau. Art Nouveau is not perfect. It's very organic. Is that the D&D group on Instagram? They have social medias on all platforms. TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. Angel, I support Therians that don't forget reality, because there's some that do forget reality and they end up doing some very weird stuff. So I support Therians that are just being Therians for fun, not because they are delusional or anything like that. Because I myself consider myself a casual Therian. Element, hello. The glove you got is pretty smart. Is it specifically for this? Yes, this is a specific glove for palm rejection. Alina says, can I at least say how my OC's personality is? It's nothing spicy. It doesn't have anything to do with the S word. Sounds good, Alina. Sounds good. Sure, you can tell me. Random TV arts. I am working on some Arcane fan art. I'll show you. See? This is what I'm working on. Bessie says I've been drawing for 5 years. Heck yeah. Cheerful noob. I am someone who definitely believes that education is very important. So I understand the aversion to school, but I do believe that it's very important to at least learn to read, write, and do math. Fruit snack tax. Pick your favorite, everybody. We got a red one, a blue one, and a purple one there. Arise, I'm 31, so I'm probably older than you. This is Procreate on an iPad Pro. Heck yeah, Zaggy. Aw, that's so cute, Alina. I like that. Shmoofy says, I have yet to get a proper stylus. I like that isn't tied to the tablet itself, like the iPad. It's pencil. All the rubber ones feel off. Understandable. Very much understandable. I hope you'll be able to find the right one. Because everyone has their own preference. There are some different styluses that are meant for like electronic styluses. There's also the rubber disc styluses. Those are all good for different people. I highly recommend looking into the rubber disc one. I used to use that one as well when I upgraded my stylus use. So maybe that can help. Welcome back, Jax. Welcome back. Oscar Jackson, I am doing some Arcane fan art. What do you think? What iPad should I use when I first start digital drawing? It depends on what program you want to use, Oscar, because some iPads can be pretty expensive. But if you want to use Ibis Paint for your beginner app, you can get a very inexpensive Samsung Tab S6 Lite for just less than $300 that comes with its own stylus, and you can use Ibis Paint in that. So if you want to just figure out what you want to start with, or whether you want to get started in digital art and see if it works for you, I'd recommend that. Zaggy says, I mostly have this question. How do I lip sync? Because mostly I'm not good on animation, but I want to give it a try. Ibis Paint for it. It sounds like a good combo, but I am not practiced in animation. That is something you need to do research in, or ask a person that is in animation. I do illustration. I don't do animation. So I'm unfortunately not the right person to ask. But I do wish you the best of luck, because I do know a lot of people use Flip-a-Clip for animation, but I just don't know if they use Flip-a-Clip and Ibis Paint. It's like asking a cook on how they bake, because there's not really the same thing. To cook is like with making pasta, or it's just meals, while baking often is like more geared to desserts. So you're asking two different methods that are similar but not 100% alike. I'd recommend an iPad for starting digital art, but they can get pretty pricey. There are some good Android alternatives for just over $100. Samsung Galaxy Tab S6 Lite, Lite, is a good starter. That's what I got when I first started digital art, when I started taking it a little more seriously. I now gave it to my brother so that he could do some digital work. So that is my recommendation. It's literally less than $300, which is definitely significantly less than a lot of the iPads in the market right now. That series only stop motion. I make one frame, that then make an arrow, then make the body. That sounds like keyframing, not full-on animation. Dyslexic Lemon says, I only paint on canvas. This intrigues me. So many advantages. So nice to meet you, Dyslexic. So nice to meet you. And thank you. I'm glad that you find my work interesting. There we go. I'm sorry to hear that, Bassie. Pixel art is a great way to learn animation. That I can agree, Dyslexic. That is a good way to learn. Hello, Struble. So good to see you. How are you doing? Hello, Wallpaper, so good to see you. How are you? Alina says, I always found the laugh from Gideon funny. His laugh always makes me laugh. Heck yeah, same. Hey guys, I don't want to talk too much on those kinds of heartbreaking things. I don't want to ignore them. My heart goes out to you who are experiencing losses of your fur babies. But this is a positive live stream, so I cannot linger too much on the topic. I need to make sure to maintain a positive energy here. But again, I'm so sorry to hear of your loss, and hopefully my live stream will provide a little bit of positivity in your day. Yes, Shmoofy, I think Gideon's life is so iconic for sure. Oh no, Angel, you do need some vitamins. Thank you, Dyslexic. Heck yeah. No worries, Zaggy. No worries. I don't think I have S5. I've never heard of that. What is it about? Welcome back, Ducky. So nice. Oh, Ember Magic. So good to see you. Cheerful Noob says good vibes and positive energy. Yes, Cheerful Noob. Oh my gosh, what did I just say? Noob. Cheerful Noob. Yes, positive, good vibes and positive energy. That's what we need here. Yeah, I apologize, Bassie. Hello, Apple, Autistic Apple. So nice to meet you. How are you? No, not Ember as in Emberlyn. That's Ember Magic. Ember's Magic. A different Ember. I do not have a pet, but one day I would love to have a pet when I have my own place. But we'll see. I currently live with family because moving out is difficult nowadays. Thank you, Balasar. Thank you so much for sharing the live. Lemon Soda, hello. Yes, absolutely, Cheerful Noob. I try at least, because sometimes there's too many people and I have to skip some, but I do try to read as many as possible. Yes, hello, Ember's Magic. How are you? It's about mastermind robbers. Oh, cool. I don't typically find those very interesting, but I do enjoy the movie Now You See Me. That one's really cool. I'm not much of a big heist kind of person. Oh, you have a turtle too? Heck yeah, Rise. Scorching Hot Cheese. Hello, welcome, and how are you? You should get a ferret. They're the most underrated pets. Unfortunately, no. I've met ferrets, and I've looked into having pet ferrets, and I am not someone that cares to have a very smelly pet in the house. And from what I've seen, from what I hear, ferrets stink a lot. I do not recommend ferrets to someone who's uneducated about them. No, Cheerful Noob, I am trying to keep track of everything. Because I take the time to read people's comments, it means I'm slower. So that means you will have to wait for me to read your comment. It's just the unfortunate truth. I trade one thing for another. Hello, watchers. So good to see you. How are you? Wallpaper says, sorry I haven't been here in the last few days. Been working. No worries. I totally understand, Wallpaper. I hope you're doing well. Yes, dyslexic. They are high maintenance. So it's not a good idea to recommend pets that are high maintenance to someone who doesn't know anything about them. It's pretty irresponsible. Alessandra, welcome, and how are you? The majority of berries you'll see are boysenberry. Heck yeah. Thank you for sharing the live, cheerful noob. Alessandra, I am working on some Arcane fan art. What do you think? Hello, Bunny. Welcome, welcome. Schmoofy says, should I watch Owl House before the creator's next glitch show? I have not watched Owl House, so I cannot say. But if it does intrigue you, go for it. It unfortunately does not intrigue me. It's no offense to anyone who enjoys it, but it's just not my thing. But you go ahead and enjoy it. Oh, nice. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you so much for sticking around. I'm glad that this live stream appeals to you. I'm good. Been thinking about it on thinking on an OC and my creation. Sounds good, Watcher. Sounds good. I'm glad you're doing well. I am telling my turtle age? What do you mean? Is it just me, or is the background music so relaxing? Absolutely, Angel. But I gotta go now. I want to find more streams. Bunny, before you go, feel free to subscribe, leave a like, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. So if you want to see me again, please feel free to subscribe. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, relax, guys. Your turtle is 25 years old? Heck yeah. It's supposed to be an, oh, what's the word? Because YouTube does not like it when I say the, H-E double hockey stick word, from what I hear. So I don't want to say it. So instead of saying H-E double hockey stick, I say heck yeah. Absolutely, cheerful noob. I'm glad. Taco Tuesday. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing better. Thank you so much for asking, Wallpaper. I had a rather unfortunate stomachache earlier, but I'm doing a lot better now, that is for sure. For sure, dyslexic. I don't trust that dyslexic, so I'd rather be careful, because this is going to be my livelihood. I'm trying to be able to earn money via YouTube for my content, for my art. So I'd rather be careful than risk it. Sounds good, Agatha. Get some good food. Aqua, hello. I had hot chocolate before bed. Bad plan. Oh dear. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Aqua. Do you have like are you lactose intolerant? Because there are some dairy-free versions of hot chocolate that are really good. Exactly, dyslexic. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Because I really want to be able to earn money via my art. And honestly, the only way that I can really do that is via YouTube, via views, via content in general. I see, Aqua. There are some. Try seeing if you could find some dairy-free hot cocoa, because that could probably help a lot. I drink dairy-free hot cocoa, and it's a game changer for me. I'm not lactose intolerant. However, I do have digestive issues, and so I have no choice but to consume dairy-free items or minimize dairy consumption. Um, so I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, like actual biscuits? Me too. I love a good biscuit, especially with the layers and the fluffy layers. Angel says, I wanted to say as a small content creator, I do not allow YouTube sometimes when they make me angry, I just snap. If you are being a content creator and you want to make that into your career, I would recommend that you find a way to control that, because you cannot be angry about the simplest things. Just because someone doesn't like you doesn't mean that you can just explode on someone. YouTube will take that as bad too on your part. They will not like it if you do that. So you need to figure out how to control that. And understand that people's opinions don't matter, especially if they're of you. Because I've had some terrible people here in my live stream. I just remove them. I don't make a fuss. Sometimes I turn it into a teaching moment for my viewers, because I do have an influence on some people. But I don't take it seriously. I don't get angry. I just deal with it, you know? So I would not recommend doing that. Otherwise, you are in for a very difficult journey. All I drink is milk, eggs, and dairy stuff. Oh dear. Ninja, what do you do after going to bed? After going to bed? As in, like, when I go to sleep? What do you mean? What do you mean by after going to bed? Lemon Soda says, Dragon Mama, have you ever been on a roller coaster? No, and I don't plan to. I get very motion sick very easily, so I don't plan to ever be on a roller coaster. Ever. What type of perfume smell do you like? S5, I like sweet smelling perfumes. It can be floral or fruity. I just like sweet smelling perfumes. No worries, Bassie. You don't have to say your age if you don't want to. Feed the back rooms? Heck yeah. Yeah, usually after I go to bed, I go to sleep. So it depends on what you're referring to. As in, like, if I just lay in bed to relax, or go to bed as in go to sleep. Welcome back, Agatha. Welcome back. So good to see you. Aw, really, Aqua? I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, what do you do before going to sleep? Sometimes I chill, just watch some YouTube stuff, relax, unwind, chat with my friends. Like, I chat with Strange Boy on the regular, chat with my sister bestie. So I haven't seen Strange Boy in a while. Is he still here? Angel says, I wish I met you IRL. You're kind, cool, nice, and I'm very sure that you're beautiful. I appreciate that. Maybe one day at a convention or something. We'll see. I'm very cautious with people in general, because I don't want people to be too familiar with me. But I still would love to meet you guys, even just for like a meet and greet or something. I'm just a very cautious person. Strange Boy, you're here. I'm glad. Yes, he has been summoned. As he should be. Because he's my other bestie. Look at that. That looks really good. Hello, Nana. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, everybody's showing this the cursed emoji face. For sure, wallpaper. Any platform for sure. You gotta learn to control your temper, gotta learn to control yourself from reacting, and gotta learn to let go what you need to let go. Aqua, Strange Boy is my moderator. I'm sorry to hear that, Nana. I'm very sorry to hear of your loss. My heart goes out to you. Hopefully my live stream will offer a measure of positivity in this difficult time for you. No worries, Angel. No worries. We'll see. Aw, Alina, thank you. Thank you. We will meet in a fan fest of ninja. Heck yes, S5, maybe one day. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. If you want to stick around and just enjoy the vibe of the live stream, I encourage it. We are very chill. We love positivity. We love kindness. We love just spending time with each other. So hopefully that helps. Shake, we don't talk about that. I'm sorry, this is not the live stream for that. Absolutely, Lena. Let's give Nana a hug. Here's a hug. Yes, good vibes. Let's see. No worries, Bassy, no worries. You're welcome, Nana. If you like what you see, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Yay! You're drawing. Heck yeah! What are you drawing, cheerful noob? That's okay, Angel. You can always just watch my live streams after they're posted as videos, and you can comment whenever you want. I'll gladly reply. Oh no, Aqua. Oh no, you need to charge your battery. No worries, Balasar. Here's a heart for you. Take care, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. It was so nice to see you today. Sounds good, lemon soda. Sounds good. Oh, actually, oh, you're talking about talking to Bassy. Sorry, I'm used to some people calling me Bassy because because of Basilisk. Hello, Burger Sleuth. So good to see you. How are you? Aqua says it's fine. It's an Android. It will last 3 full iPhone charges. Heck yeah. Angel says, are you scared of job application? No, I'm not afraid of job application because it's important, and I've worked on that before, so I'm not scared of it. It's very important for our society. Luca, hello. You love Vox Machina? I've been binge watching season 1. Heck yeah. I love Vox Machina too. It's so good. Shmuify, I'm Christian, so I am okay with them talking about Jesus and such, but all that is not allowed is preaching. So I'm Christian. If that makes you uncomfortable, I apologize, but it's literally denying something that it matters to me in my life. The only thing I don't allow is preaching. And what Burger Sleuth is doing is not preaching. Oh, I see. Sorry, Shmoofy. Sorry. I'm so used to people having an issue with that, you know? I apologize. The job. I apologize. Oh, thank you, Nana. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I recognize my fault. Spoons, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Gotta love the animation. Heck yeah. Oh, stop it, Agatha. You're scaring them. Oh, no. Oh, no worries, Angel. They're just playing. Half playing. Thank you, Bassie. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for liking the live, Nana. Thank you. S5 says, favorite place do you want to go in your vacation? It can be place or country. I don't know, honestly, because because of my condition, I can't do any traveling because my condition gets aggravated because of physical activity or heavy lifting. So it gets a little difficult, unfortunately. But if I could go, I would say I would want to go to Scotland. I would get to meet Strange Boy in person and also get to see real castles. Let's see. You're drawing a male crossing his arms? Heck yeah, that's cool. Carmen, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Angel says, I'm Christian too. I read the Bible sometimes. Jesus is my savior. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Mine too, amen. Nana, congratulations. I hope your baby is healthy. How are you doing, Carmen? Ooh, a baby boy? That's so sweet. Congratulations, Nana. Heck yeah, lemon soda. Heck yeah. The dream is to own a castle. Yes. Yes, the dream is to own a castle, Shmoofy, for sure. Yes, Scotland looks awesome, Burger. No worries, Alina. No worries. Take deep breaths. Hello, Nick. So good to see you again. How are you? Dear Diaries, hello. Please do not, any minors, do not answer the question of how old are you, because you should not be saying how old you are. If you're an adult, you are free to say what age you are, if you feel comfortable. I am 31 years old, turned 31 just this past Wednesday. You will be sick of the food here? What are you talking about? I want to try a new food. I want to try it. Aw, congratulations, Nana. Heck yeah, spoons. For real, me too. For real, Shmoofy. I love Gothic architecture and like old what's the word? Ancient architecture. Ancient biblical architecture. Thank you, Antonio. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? So nice to meet you. Hello, Nix. So far, so good. This is what I got going on for the line art. It's coming along pretty well, I think. Yes, hello, daughter of Nyx. So good to see you. How are you? No, I would never be sick of you, strange boy. Thank you for letting us know that you're a minor, Chill for Noob, and thank you for not saying your age. Oh, for real, Shmoofy, they don't make churches like they used to, for real. Give me a Gothic church any day. I will live in that thing. And I shall be singing Hellfire every day. That's what a lot of people tell me, Antonia. I am 31, I assure you. Sometimes I want to do the cute core art style, but it's kind of hard. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. You got this. Lemon Soda says, if I went back in time, at the time of Knott's Berry Farm was made, I'd ask Walter Knott if he'd realize his farm would be an amusement park later. For real. Heck yeah, S5. I mean, Strange Boy has been my best friend for over 8 years now. So of course I want to meet him. No worries. Thank you, Alina. Thank you. No worries, Jax. Thank you. Spoon says, oh, that cathedral in Germany is massive. For real. I love Gothic architecture. I love Gothic churches. They are incredible. In fact, Zon from Arcane is based on both Art Nouveau and Gothic architectures, which is why I am like delving so hard in Art Nouveau designs, because I really want to practice that merge of my two favorite architectural designs with Zon as my muse, because heck yeah. Steampunk, okay, so steampunk, Gothic, Art Nouveau, steampunk vibes. Heck yeah. Yes, Hellfire is such a good song. Hopefully YouTube won't have an issue with that. My favorite what, Batsy? Oh, for sure, Agatha, me too. Did anyone know a church? I don't think so, Angel. Jesus did treat the church, or like the concept of the church, as his wife, and that's kind of the idea. But I don't think that's how it works, the way you're saying. Heck yeah, cheerful noob. You guys should plan to meet one day. It'd be awesome. Yes, I agree. Yes, Nix. This is what I got so far. What do you think? At least for the line art. Let me get these two in there. There we go. I understand, Bassy. No worries. Saeed, hello. Welcome, and how are you? We're talking about random things, Jax. Is Notre Dame still an active place of worship? Yes, Agatha, it is. Once it got fixed. Yeah, actually, you're correct, Shmoofy. I don't know how long it will take. Simba, hello, welcome. Oreo Milkshake, if you try to be disrespectful in my live stream, you will be removed, because I will not end my live stream because of you. Carrots, heck yeah. Sorry, Simba, I will not draw a carrot. Sure, Lena, I would love to know the German phrase for mom dragon. Yes, this is my OC that I ship with Silco from Arcane. No, I had a little bit of dryness in my throat from talking. Thank you, Spoons, thank you. I did recover from being sick recently, though. I'm not familiar with that, Angel. I don't know Tyler's new song. I don't even know who that is. Thank you, Spoons. Thank you, Nana. Aqua says, I can never get over the Silco looks like a pretty lesbian post. Sometimes, yeah, I really like how pretty he looks. And I love the headcanon that Savika mistaken him for a lady. Ooh, in German means Drachenmama. Oh, I love that. Drachenmama. I like it. You can call me that if you want. No carrot, Simba. Sorry. I don't take requests and I'm not gonna draw a random carrot. For sure, S5, for sure. I just need to keep hydrated. Because I had my throat was dry, and I just ate some granola, so that didn't help. Thank you, Alina. No, Simba. Oh, thank you, Aqua. I love carrots. I do love eating carrots. Angel says, "What do you do when you're bored?" I text friends or I watch YouTube. Darn it. There we go. Yeah, sorry, Simba. I'm sorry that it makes you sad, but I'm not gonna do it. Volk. I am not. I am straight. I'm about as straight as they come. We'll see, Simba. If I draw a rabbit at any point, I could draw a carrot with them, but it depends on on inspiration. Yes, Simba, if you want to draw a carrot for yourself, that'd be wonderful, and that'd be totally welcomed. I am an ally to the LGBTQ, though. The respectful side, not the disrespectful side. So if that upsets you, if that upsets you, you're not welcomed here. Thank you, Strange Boy. Quick question for religious peace. Is it hearsay for me to be considered group chat in it? Well, if it's just for fictional purposes, I don't think so. I just would be cautious of any concept of cults because I'm personally am afraid of cults. So, like, I'm legit terrified of the mere concept of cults. So, I would exercise caution, but if it's just for fictional purposes and you want to be called, if you're considered the god of a group chat, I don't think it's a problem. It's pure fiction. I would just be cautious about considering it reality because it is not reality. We are mortal human beings, and so we're not gods at all. At least that's what I believe. Sounds good, Simba story. Sounds good. Hello, Lamente. I'm working on some Arcane fan art. Yes, strange boy, the back rooms shall be fed. Alina says Draken Mama is drawing an Arcane drawing with her OC being with her husband. Yes. And they're a cute young couple expecting their first baby. Would the backrooms be the dungeons in the Chibi court lore? Nah, the backrooms are the backrooms, and they are merely that. Because they are supposed to be something that is beyond human understanding. And so, we send the bad ones there. No worries, Jax. No worries. That's quite alright, Aqua. You're fine. I just want to let you know now, before you ask about it later, you know? I'm just communicating, so you're okay. All I suggest is just exercise caution. IRL? No, Angel. I don't have a husband IRL, but hopefully one day. This is just my OC and her husband right here. My OC, her husband. Yes, Simba story. I was eating a little bit of. Well, actually, Strange Boy is correct. This is my husband IRL. At least until I find someone who is remotely like him, even just a little bit. Oh, thank you. I don't have a flower ring, but I appreciate your compliment. You make lots of vampire art. Do they come in mind while sleeping? I do not make lots of vampire art, no. But I would love to draw more vampire art, that's for sure. Rings. This is my Chaos Emerald. Yes, this is an art glove. It's for palm rejection. Hey guys, how about we spend some time spamming the hearts in the bottom corner? Let those butterfly hearts go free. Oh, thank you, Angel. Hello, Walnut. No worries. So good to see you. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. Before you go, please leave a like so that your like counts to the live stream. I would appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. No, she's a dragon. She's not a vampire. She's a dragon. See that tail? See those ears? She's a dragon. Thank you, Alina. Yeah, no worries. This is a planet with a dangly star. This is just a gem. It does have flowers on this, but it's not a flower ring. It's more like an Art Nouveau style ring. And then this one is like an opal gem. It's not real gem, but it looks opal. I'm from the US, Simba story. This one has stars. This one has like rainbow crystals. This one has a sapphire. It does look like a heart, or not heart, a flower, but it's not meant to be a flower. It's very flower-like. These have stars and moons, and this one just has a set of blue gems. Yes, be free, butterfly hearts, be free. Sounds good, cheerful noob. No worries. But yes, I'm so happy with how they look. He looks so happy and she looks so happy. Oh my gosh. And I'm glad you enjoy the dress. Thank you. Aqua says, well, it's been lovely, but it's 1 a.m. for me and the stream has healed me enough to be able to sleep. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Aqua. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here while you could. And I hope you get some good rest. And I'm so glad that my live stream helped you out. Hello. Oh, Walnut. Okay, would you like for me to refer to you as Snow from now on? Which is your favorite ring? Only one. I would say this one's my favorite ring because it has some very Art Nouveau style designs on it. Sounds good. No worries, Snow. She was a fairy. Yes, Bessie, for sure. Aw, thank you, Alina. Thank you. Yeah, this is a very happy moment for them. Because they're a young couple that are just full of joy and hope. Let's see, what do I want to do next? I think I'll deepen the line here. Okay. Now I just got to figure out how do I want to approach the diamond pattern on the seat here, because this is a whole like bench. DO7, hello, so good to see you. Oh, thank you, Nana. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my work. How are you, DO7? It's going quite well. Welcome back, Mochi. Welcome back. How was Rosie as a kid? She was very shy, regularly scared about a lot of things that she had to experience. Very quiet and very antisocial because she had she was as a child she was exposed to a lot of her power, like being able to read minds, seeing spirits that other people cannot see, and so that made her very quiet, very shy, very scared regularly. But as she grew up, she gradually just is no longer scared, nervous and such, but no longer scared. Shmoofy says, this is so hopecore, making me feel like a punk rocker. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Heck yeah, Blank. Are you okay? Cool Cal, hello. Baby Cat, hello. So good to see you all. Okay, 101. It's so nice to meet you. How are you? Mochi says, I need to draw my Arcane OC Pearl's younger self more often. Yes, do it. S5 says, have you ever watched Bob the Builder, cartoon and childhood? Yes, I've watched the old cartoon. The only one that truly exists. Welcome back, Snow. Welcome back. Handy Mandy was my Bob the Builder. I've heard of that, Handy Mandy. That's really cool. No worries, Bassie, no worries. Thank you, OK and 101. Thank you. Cheerful News says, would you like to know the first time I was seen in the live stream? I don't think it really matters, Cheerful Noob, but it is still nice. It's still nice to have been able to meet you, you know? Thank you, Spoons. Thank you. Simba Story says, were you good at drawing from a young age, or did you have to learn? There is no way you can be good at drawing when you were younger immediately. You could have a talent. You can your drawing could come easier to some people, but to be good at drawing, you have to practice. It's always a practice, and I have practiced for 29 years, ever since I was 2 years old. Oh, thank you, Alina. Thank you. Jobo says, hello from New Zealand. Hello, Jobo. Hello. So nice to meet you. I've never heard of Handy Mandy. What is that like? Yeah, what it's like. I wonder too. Oh, that has talking living tools? Oh, I think I'm familiar with that one. Yeah. Hang on, guys. My nose is acting up a little bit. Oops, I kicked something. Yeah, thank you, Strange Boy. Mochi says, I'm so glad I finally got to draw your character. Yeah, thank you. Oh, he also spoke Spanish? Oh, that's cool. Snow says, I was raised by artists, so I guess I had a lot of help with my art. Yeah. Yeah, 31 carat, yeah. Yes, 80 likes. 82 likes? Heck yeah. Spoon says, I was like that in my youth. It was a strength of mine, but like any muscle needs refining for sure. Some of us are naturally inclined to draw, but any measure of talent can only be exercised with skill. Oh, thank you, Jax. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Dio7. I'm glad that you're back. Yes, Spoons. Practice makes perfect. Your own version of perfect. Trying to drink a little more water. Ooh, water Zoe. I want to see if I can find something that helped me understand how I want to draw the bench. Chibi chat, chibi chat, chibi chat. One Mighty R. I'm using Procreate on an iPad Pro. It is only available on iPads. Yes, lots of references, Spoons. Lots and lots of references. Hey, Anna, are you on the side of Oni or Momotaro? I have no idea what that means. I know what Oni are, but I don't know what you mean by Momotaro. That's Art Nouveau. Ooh, fantasy jewelry. One second, guys. I'm trying to find something. Let me go to my Art Nouveau pin board. Because I want to... Actually, no, not Art Nouveau. One second. Vintage cushion. Cushions on sofa. Here we go. Okay. Okay, I got something, guys. Snow says, when I was a kid, I watched PJ Masks and a detective show. I think it was by Agatha Christie. Oh, that's cool. Simba says, if you could switch your skill from drawing to something else, what would it be? Honestly, equestrian sports. Cheerful Noob says, would you like to know the name of a streamer that I first was seen on screen? I don't know, Cheerful Noob. I'm not sure. Hey, Billy. So good to see you again. How are you? No worries, Agatha. I'm here. I had to figure out where to, I had to figure out a cushion that's for vintage stuff. No worries, Snow Nut. No worries. Angel says, I'm making progress on my art style since 2020. I'm practicing to make heads perfect, but they come out terrible, but I'm still trying to fix it. Stop worrying about getting them perfect and try to focus on just improving one skill here, one element there. Like try to practice the nose, try to practice the eyes. Excuse me, little by little, you know? Absolutely, Alina, absolutely. Welcome back, Zaggy. No worries. I hope you're okay. Welcome back, Nana. Welcome back. Oh, you have to go, Bassi? No worries. DO7 says the setup seems a little different today. Maybe it's the lighting. Yeah, I think it's the lighting because it's getting later. Bye, Bassi. Here's the heart for you. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Thank you so much. Milky Way, hello. Just got back from getting flu shots. Oh dear, you poor thing. I hope that you'll feel better soon. Sounds good, Nana. You need the rest. No, Alex, I will not give shout-outs. Sorry. No worries, S7. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here while you could, and it was so good to see you again. You take care, too. Shmoify says, I haven't gotten a flu in so long. Just to get... Not because I'm against it, because I'm bad about visiting the doctor. I understand. The Scarlet Witch, please refrain from writing down something like that. I don't know, Zaggy. How much progress did I make since you've been gone? I'm not sure. Was a human who fought the Oni with a dog, a pheasant, and a monkey. Momotaru was the hero of the story, but the dark side of the story is Momo was evil. I don't have an opinion, since I don't really see that as enough for me to really have an opinion. Sorry, Watcher. I probably, based on what you're telling me, I probably would be on the Oni side. Mochi says, I haven't drawn Kara and Ash for a bit. Right now, I need to draw them again at some point. Yeah, for sure. We can only do so much, you know? Okay, so what I need to do, I'm gonna delete that because I no longer need it, but what I need to do okay, so I'm going to, I think I can do like 3 rows, just like this. But first, actually, I'm going to draw the top of the cushion right here, right where it curves downward. And then I'm going to draw this one right here. Hello, Cool Cal. Do you want a cinnamon roll? A cinema roll or cinnamon roll? Because cinema roll is the Hello Kitty character, but a cinnamon roll is the dessert. Which one are you referring to? Because I'm a major fan of both. You still in chat? No worries, cheerful noob. This is the progress that you can see. I've finished all of the windows here, and I've done a little bit of work here. So right now I'm figuring out the cushions. Billy says, watching your streams are so calming. Love you. Thank you, Billy. Thank you so much. I love you too, platonically. What do you think your spirit animal is? In a casual sense, like for aesthetic, or in a real sense? Because I do not believe in having spirit animals in real life. Or at least I refrain from it, because stuff like that can be a little freaky. But in an aesthetic sense, I would say a horse. Because I love horses. I'm very cautious when it comes to anything involving the spiritual world, because you just never know when something is off, if that makes sense. Schmoofy says, oh, okay, from talking to Blank there. Heck yeah, Zaggy. Loom Mars, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Funny how it, wow, how funny, I'm literally wearing a Hello Kitty shirt. Heck yeah, and I have a cinema roll plushie right here. Look, cinema roll plushie. I hugged this guy when I took my nap because I needed something soft. No worries, Blank, no worries, sounds good. Bulldog, hello. Hello from the state of Georgia, where the darn heat is so bad it can give you sunburn very fast. For real, I totally understand, Bulldog. It's so nice to meet you. How are you? Chantha, hello, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Watcher says, that's alright. Only thing left I can say is that it's a legend, but it's only got a grim side of the story. The Pokemon Teal Mask DLC story is based on this legend, and the anime I'm watching also. Okay, cool. Effort and patience, Zaggy. That's how. Effort and patience. What was your unicorn OC's name again? I don't think I have a name for her yet. She's not been my muse lately. But, yeah, I don't think I have her official name yet. My spirit animal would be a homunculus. Heck yeah. Thank you, Billy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Agatha says, pulls out one of the inedible sparks and noms. Now that's how you make a sparkle. Oh my gosh. I know, right? Cinnamon rolls and cinema roll. We are exactly the same. I love cinnamon roll. Heck yeah, Angel. Heck yeah. Yes, Agatha is so cute. Hello, someone. So nice to meet you. How are you? Welcome to my live stream. Bulldog says, I've gotten a sunburn 3 or more times while out train watching, and all of them was on the back of my neck. Ooh. Yeah. I don't spend a lot of time out in the sun because I don't like the heat at all. It's ugh. I spend a little bit of time in the sun to get my vitamin C or vitamin D, but I avoid it like the plague. You like cinema rolls, Snow? Heck yeah. Ooh, your birthday is in 22 days, Cheerful? Heck yeah. Cinema roll is so sweet. Yes, no. I know Cinema roll is a dog, and I love him as a dog. Gonna put it to multiply. Going to merge down. And now I can do this. So I'm going to show the interchanging of the cushions. Hello, Noli. Welcome, welcome. You draw too? Heck yeah. I'm a digital illustrator to be exact. What kind of media do you use? What do you mean, Mochi? The Unicorn Prince OC? What do you mean? Unicorn Prince? I don't remember a Unicorn Prince. I have a Unicorn OC for Once Upon a Time, but I haven't really delved much into her design yet. Bulldog says, the sunburns are sort of my doing. I stand out in the sun while filming. Oh, that is so cool. Heck yeah. But I'm sorry to hear that. You should wear some more sunscreen. Watcher says, I think my spirit animal is a fox or a spider. Heck yeah, I like that. Billy says, I have to go. Sorry. See you on Monday. Love you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Billy. But my next live stream will be on Tuesday next week, not Monday. I have work on Monday. But I look forward to seeing you again. That is for sure. think I need to... Hang on, I'm gonna put those back. And then I'm gonna put these guys back on. Let's see. Zaggy says, POV, me at 3 p.m. I'm only done 50% of my projects on this drawing, and I'm still missing so many details. Zaggy, I've been working on this for over 30 hours, so you should take as long as you need to in order to accomplish everything. Like, look at this, 34 hours and 44 minutes. So the length of time you spend on a project should only matter based on how much details you do. Snow says, happy birthday to the person who has their birthday soon. Heck yeah. No, Tobias, this is not the Krusty Krab, no. Oh no. Angel, I see that. It's so cute. Smooth Eye says, digital illustrator sounds way better than what I've been telling people what I am, a drawer. Yeah. I mean, it's different for each person. Like, you can be a drawer without being an illustrator, because illustrators just specifically encapsulate a specific happening in a picture or in a scene. So I illustrate stories, and I don't have to in order to be considered an artist. Oh, okay. Some people know what the joke is. Okay. No, this is Patrick. Gonna distort a little bit. There we go. And kind of manipulate a little bit. Here we go. Okay. And so that'll allow me to add one more row. But also I need to move this one a little bit. Move it up a little. There we go. Okay. See you Tuesday, Billy. Good lighting is needed for a good video of trains. It's always worth it. Plus scenery in the back is good for my shots. I have one of the trains with autumn leaves in the background. That sounds amazing, actually. So cool, Bulldog. Heck yeah. Hello, Amajiki. Welcome, and how are you? Oh, you just started watching Castlevania? Heck yeah, I love Castlevania. Oh, that unicorn. Okay. Now I know who you're talking about. Yes. I just found his name on one of your old live streams. Okay, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. What about him? I forgot what you were asking for. I apologize. Hang on. I'm gonna try something real quick. So I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. Because imagine the diamonds doing this. DS7 says, okay. Zaggy says, what, you've been working on this for that long? Yes, yes. So your 3 hours makes sense, you know? So be willing to spend time for details. It's okay. What you're spending is perfectly fine. Thank you, Tetra. Thank you. No worries, Angel. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Zaggy says, so many diamonds. I love them. All my purchases just for Spike to eat them. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. DS7 says, I feel like your live streams will forever be in my good memories in case I disappear after some time because of a busy life, of course. No worries, DS7. I totally understand. I just hope everything's okay. Axostar, hello. Hello, so good to see you. Oh, you had a Victor PFP? Oh my gosh, I remember you. How are you doing? I see you have a Genu PFP right now. Snow says, I actually make some really good lemonade. Oh, cool. Thank you, Axostar. Thank you. Hello, Cornball. Hello, how are you? Hello, Trickster. So good to see you. How are you? I was trying to remember what his name was, and then I found it out myself. Okay, you're curious about his story? I haven't had much inspiration for his story lately, but his mom is Dromeda, the Night Queen, and his dad is the Solar King. That is for sure. And he's in love with the Moon Princess, who is the daughter of Jupiter and Saturn. Or at least the unicorns of Jupiter and Saturn. There we go. So we got all that done. I may do some adjustments. Hello, Noelle. So good to see you. How are you? How are you doing, Cornball? Hang on. I'm catching up real quick. Thank you. We're just chilling. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Ron, hello. What are you drawing? Your rings are so pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm drawing some Arcane fan art. I'll show you real quick. What do you think so far? Zaggy says, do you know who does some kid was hugging you and stole your wallet? That was me? Oh my gosh, how dare you, Zaggy. Axostar says, what musicals do you like, if you like any? I cannot really think of any musicals I like, unless you count certain Disney movies. But they're Disney movies, so nearly all of them are musical to some measure, so I don't really count them. I'm not particularly into any musicals, honestly. Cool, Cal. How dare you boot my nose? Snow says, I want to eat them. I just don't know what to do with lemons, oh dear. What do you mean by Heather's Exostar? Oh, Hamilton? Heck yeah. Yes, Angel, 90 likes. Heck yeah. Dio7 says, just wondering, why do you choose pink background to start with? I mean, like, why not white? Because white will cause eye fatigue, and so I use warm colors, be it warm reddish, warm orangish, or warm purplish, to minimize eye strain and eye fatigue, because warm colors are very relaxing to the eyes. Snow says, I went on a long walk today and I saw so many deer. It was so cool. They were really close to. Heck yeah! That sounds wonderful. Hello, Albert. Maybe the only guy here, but I'm not asleep. And you're not the only guy here, Albert. Nice to meet you. How are you? No worries, Tetra. Good night. Here's a heart for you. Rest well. GB chat. GB chat. Yeah. Trey Crad. Hello. So good to see you again. How are you? Spawn says, a former artist. Hello there, what coincidence. I am also drawing myself. That's cool. I'm not a former artist. I am a professional artist. I'm actively an artist. The term former means was once an artist. So former would not be the right word, but I am actively an artist and am a professional artist. So yeah, it's so nice to meet you, Spawn. Snownet says a Disney movie is a Disney movie, but recently they flopped, to be honest. I'm only referring to the Renaissance, like Sleeping Beauty, Cinderella, Beauty and the Beast, the original Lion King, stuff like that. Noelle says, how do you think Yorosi would interact with Toothless? She would find it very interesting, find him very interesting, but also be concerned because she's used to dragons having a more civilized sentience instead of being just an animal. So she'd be a little concerned. Oh, Jax, you're heading out? No worries. Take care, okay? Here's a heart for you. Okay, Triple Noob. Solar Stars, hello, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Sounds good, Exostar. You take care too. Yeah, Trey Crab, that is not normal and not a good thing for sure. I am sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, I cannot Zaggy because a doodle is a very quick and simple drawing. I do not do quick, simple drawings. Squidly, hello. How can I get better at drawing? Okay, so 3 tips on how to get better at drawing, Squidly. Look up your favorite artists that have the style you want to emulate, the one you want to learn. Even if one artist just has the way they draw the nose in the way you like, or the way they draw eyes, and just adapt it to your own style. Practice that. And follow them on Instagram, follow them on whatever app or social media you use to follow artists. So follow your favorite artists. Pinterest is your best friend. References are incredibly important, whether it's using other fellow artists' styles as a reference or just photos of the different things, images, whatever it takes to use as a reference to get to where you want to be. And practice. I have been drawing for 29 years now. I've had 29 years of practice, and this is how far I've gone. You need to practice, and that's the only way to get better at anything. Thank you, Axostar. Thank you. Spawn says, then my apologies for the wrong choice of words, but hello. Although it is quite nice knowing you, you are a professional artist. May your life be filled with blessings. Oh, thank you, Spawn. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And no worries about that. I just want to make sure you understand that I'm active. I'm an active artist. But if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, leave a like, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what I do. I draw, we listen to music, and we chat. I do like deer. Yeah, deer are cool. Do you think she'd scold Hiccup for injuring his tail? Nah, she would understand that it was an accident. Like, he intentionally tried to capture him, not intentionally tried to hurt his tail. My favorite color is pastel indigo. Heck yeah, Agatha. Zaggy says, what would your OC react to the Amazing Digital Circus? I am not really familiar with the Amazing Digital Circus, so I don't know. I've heard about it, and I think I've seen a little bit of it, but I'm not particularly interested in it, so I don't really know what she would think. I feel like these are a little too spaced out. I'm very well aware you're still here, cheerful noob. Hello, Slay. So nice to meet you. How are you? Thank you, Cool Cal. Thank you. Noelle says, what do you call a dragon that practices medicine? Dr. Agon. I like that. I like that a lot. That was a good one, Noelle. Yes, I am perfectly fine, Slay. How are you? Thank you, Slay. Ali Draws, hello, so good to see you. How are you? Zaggy says, okay, how would Jersey react to Tinkerbell and Peter Pan? She'd be delighted by Tinkerbell's like, oh, what a beautiful little fairy. You know, she's very in tune with magical creatures because she herself was born out of magic. So she would be delighted by Tinkerbell, and she could understand her. She won't hear just little tinkling sounds. She would literally understand Tinkerbell. As for Peter, she would find him intriguing, but as long as he's like decent natured, she'd be fine with him. She's always been a little iffy with human beings, and so she does count Peter as a human being, even if he gets a little magical, because of her experiences with people that wanted to exploit her magic. Thank you, EXR. Thank you. How are you? Dio7 says, oh, I don't have a rock of that. Oh, okay. We're referring to Agatha. Joe Zero, yeah, you can invite your friend. I do remember you. Slay, I do have 2 siblings, yes. Yeah, Joe Zero. Sorry, that was my bracelet. I'm the eldest. I am the eldest of the family. Okay, so all of that's done. I think what I want to do is use the liquefy tool to make a few adjustments. Especially with, okay, I'm gonna have them over it, and I want to make the cushion look like it's sinking beneath them. Snownut says I'm the eldest of my tribe. Hair blows in the wind. Heck yeah. Whale Shark, hello. So nice to meet you. You're a friend of Joe? Welcome back, Nana. Welcome back. I do not have a cat or a dog, but I would love to have a cat one day. I love cats. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're here, Whale Shark. Thank you, hang on. Joe Zero, thank you. Dio7 says I'm being... Okay, we're still talking to Agatha. Heck yeah. Oh, no worries, cool cat. Nah, you can see his leg is going further down past this, so it's definitely not the floor. Thank you, Light Sky. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Welcome back, Joe Zero. Oh, you have a cat sleigh? Heck yeah. Thank you. It's a fancy chair. It's one of those built-in cushion like benches that you see in restaurants because they are at Vander's Bar. So they have places for people to sit, you know? I'm trying to make the cushions look cushiony. There we go. Oh, you have a cat, Whale Shark? Heck yeah. Snownut says TV chat, TV chat. Yeah, Joe Zero. It's so nice to meet your friend. Mustard, hello. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Zaggy says, how about how would your OC react to Snow White and her 7 gnomes? I'm sorry if I got the number wrong. Snow White in a long time. It's the 7 dwarves. I think she would have a fun time with her. Like, my OC is very princess-like, so she would feel quite at home with the other princesses. I think my OC has a connection with certain animals that are imbued with the arcane. So she and Snow White could have a fun animal party. No worries, Angel, no worries. I see you, Jax. Thank you, Whale Shark, thank you. Yes, thank you, Light Sky. Thank you, thank you. And yes, Manga, this is a sofa, kind of a restaurant sofa. Hang on. I need to adjust the line here because it's going too far up. I'm in the right one, right? Yeah. Make sure that my Apple Pencil tip is in there all the way. That way it doesn't skip or anything. Why was that removed? Strange boy. Yeah, please don't say their real name if they're a minor. Thank you, strange boy. Thank you guys, 102 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Manga says, I have no problem with the sofa, it's just a strange word to me. Understandable. Everyone has their own different exposure to different terms in different cultures. Being an art teacher doesn't give a lot of money, and doing tutorials doesn't bring a lot of views. I'm technically being an art teacher right now with my live streams where I can demonstrate stuff and you guys can observe how I draw and how I do certain things. I think, honestly, personally, that's the best way to teach anyone. I've always learned better from demonstration rather than anything else. Thank you, everybody. Hello, Vanny. Welcome. Yeah, I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Ah, it's a nickname. Okay. Oh, Strange Boy, you're number one. Excuse me. Ooh. Thank you, Light Sky. Thank you. Thank you, ITG. Thank you so much. Yes, I remember you, Manga. So good to see you. How are you? Technically, ITG, I do demonstrate my work, and so I teach via my live streams, but I don't host lessons because I don't see them as very profitable. There's only so many people that want to draw, and there are already so many teachers out there, but I essentially teach via demonstration. So you get to watch me draw, you get to enjoy my live streams, we get to chat and enjoy some fun interactions. So in a way I am an art teacher, but not in the same traditional way as a lot of people do. I teach by example. No worries, Dio7, no worries. Here's a heart for you. Get some good rest, okay? Thank you so much for being here while you could. Now, let me go blow my nose because I'm starting to get a little issue. I have allergies, so... Oh, you have news, Whale Shark? Okay. Zaggy says, I have 10,000 questions all about your OC. How about the Cutie Mark Crusaders in the main 6 in Princess Celestia? Oh gosh, what the heck. I understand. Yeah, you can always come back for more and ask more questions later, because I'm not going to be able to answer every single question in one night, so it could be a gradual thing over time. You can ask me a few questions per live stream, so yeah, take your time with it. Her backstory is pretty lengthy. It's a whole story. And it's tied very deeply in the Arcane world. So there'll be a lot of stuff you won't understand about her, if you're okay with that. Simple Cleo, I do not know that band, but if you enjoy them, that's great. Thank you, Dio7. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Whale Shark. Thank you for the bless you. That's okay, Zaggy. You already know everything you need to. Like, we draw, we chat, and we listen to peaceful music. That's all that's really important. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all for the bless yous. Thank you, Manga. Thank you. Hello, Lexi. So good to see you. Snow says, OMG, I just looked up pictures of Japanese snow fairy and they're so unbelievably cute. Yes, for sure. Hello, Nick. So good to see you. So far, so good. What do you think? Getting ready to... I just want to make sure everything looks good here. Okay. I think we can start doing it. I'm working on the cushions now. Lexi, what do you think? I finished drawing the details for the windows, and so now I'm working on the cushions, or the sofa. Yes, Zaggy, I'm okay, thank you. I have allergies, so I sneeze regularly. Nana says, I was looking at the other live streams, and you're my favorite so far. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad. Now, what I want for sure right now is an example, a close-up example of sofas with those little divots. Here we go. I'm going to zoom in real close. Okay. Heck yeah, Joe Zero. Taz, hello, welcome, welcome, how are you? Light Sky says, what age have you want to draw? I started drawing ever since I was 2 years old, so I've been drawing for a good long while. How long do you go live for usually? On Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I go live for 3 hours, and on Fridays, I go live for 4 hours. Oh, thank you, Snow. Thank you. Steal Stofa from picture? How dare you, Snow? Zaggy says, why do I literally have AFMO on my next live stream? I have no idea. I have no idea. Here we we go. So that's one button. And I have to do that so many times. Brace yourself, people. Brace yourself. Actually, I might try copying and pasting. We'll see. What time is it here? It is 7:10 p.m. and I'll be streaming till 7:30. I like Aphmau. Slay, you like art? Heck yeah, I love art too. Joe says, Joe, you can ignore them. Don't worry. If they are trying to flirt, they will be removed, but it's not directed at you. You can just ignore them. Shmoofy says, a couch is one organism, a sofa is a collection of organisms. I love that. Cool Cal says, if some people want to learn music, you're in the wrong place. Yeah, we're in the wrong place. We're not here to learn music. We're just here to enjoy music. Oh no! Thank you for keeping track of the time, strange boy. You're welcome, Joe Zero. Welcome back, Mochi. Welcome back. Yeah, sure, Angel. You can make some fan art. I don't mind. Bellshuck says, "Oh, thank you for looking out for her." Yes, absolutely. Just go ahead and ignore them. People are going to do that online. And until I realize that they are breaking the rules, I will have them removed, but don't you worry. Just ignore them. Zaggy, my OC's backstory is very lengthy. It's not going to be easy for me to explain the whole thing in one go. Let me see if I can copy and paste. I don't know if it'll work, but no harm trying. If anything, I could use it as a template and just adapt it. Yeah, definitely not going to be able to make it work, but I can use it as a template. Delete that. Lower that opacity. How is your day going so far? My day's going pretty well, Joe Zero. Thank you so much. Well, you have a lot of people online here, Whale Shark, that are decent, so please do not H on them. Yeah, sorry, Zaggy. It's very lengthy, but I can honestly tell you, Myoc has gone through a lot. She has gone through enemy territory. She has gone through lots of difficult times and good times. I can say real quick that she washed ashore in Zon, which is the place that Silco lives, and was lost, alone, scared, and Silco took her in along with the people that are his friends, and they've been together ever since. Thank you, Shmoofy. I'm glad you think so. I think so too. They look really good. I enjoy them. Wired whiskers. I'm drawing a whole sofa. These are all button divots. I don't know what it's called, but it's supposed to be like one of those vintage sofa style things. Oh, Bialor, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Oh, for sure. It'll be much faster. Slay, the only way to get good as me is practice. Practice. There's no other way around it. I've been drawing for 29 years now. Okay, so that's done. Now I'm gonna change the position of the button again and go up here. There we go. For real, well, Shark, it's not legal or fun to have OCs without trauma. I can agree. Plus, that's what helps make characters interesting and help them have character development. Like, think of your favorite characters from different movies and ask yourself if they have any remote measure of trauma, even if it's just a little bit. I don't think I've ever heard of that, Agatha. Nick says, hey Ninja, I just want to say thank you so much for making my day 100 times better and recognizing my comments. Thank you so much, Ninja. You found yourself a loyal fan. God bless you. Thank you, Nix. God bless you too. Thank you so much. And I'm very glad that you had a good time with my live stream. I hope you have a good rest of your day and I look forward to seeing you again. I do not, Ziggy. I don't have a whole video about her. I'm working on Procreate. I'm working on Patreon post, but you need to be 18 years or older in order to access my Patreon. Nana says, yes, may he bless you with angels. Oh, thank you, Nana. You're also Christian? Heck yeah. So nice to meet you, and I'm very grateful for your kindness. Thank you, thank you. Cool Cal says, I have one question. Why are you using layers for? Because layers are fun. With layers, I can have line art on one layer, color on another layer, backgrounds on another layer, so it separates out. So if I feel like I need to change something, I can just easily change it without needing to do much. Welcome back, Snow. You like rainbows? Heck yeah, Agatha. Cool Cal says, I've been wondering since the beginning of 4 years. Wondering since the beginning of 4 years? What do you mean, Cool Cal? Yeah, sofa. No worries, no worries, Whale Shark. We like it. Thank you so much. I'm very glad we've reached over 100 likes, 106 to be exact. Thank you, everybody. I wouldn't be in this position without you. I am so grateful for all of your effort, all of your love, all of your support. Every little counts. Oop. Different layer. Make sure you're in the right layer, everybody. Just want to say she wears a mask, not an actual mask. You know, the mask that makes you happy, fake happy. I don't know how to describe it. No worries. I know what you mean. When they pretend they're happy. Thank you, Lynn Mansour. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Lazy Drawer. I remember you. How are you? Yoon, how dare you send those that cursed emoji face? Thank you, Alicia. Thank you. I don't speak much Spanish, unfortunately. But most of my OC is from different games, so there's a lot of unspeakable lore. Heck yeah. Aw, thank you, Lemon Shark. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love cookies. Ziggy says, first of all, I just want to say she wears... Okay, alright. Hello, Anna Larissa. Welcome, and how are you? Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate your compliments. Adelea, welcome. Yes, we love the wholesome vibes here. And how are you doing? Ooh, actually, it's supposed to be here. There we go. Zenkai. This is not an animation, this is an illustration, and it's based off of Arcane, the Netflix series. This is my Arcane fan art. What do you think? Thank you, Zaggy. No worries, Joe Zero. Thank you so much for being here while you could. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hello, Clowny the Clown. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh, you're gonna get some Gatorade mochi? Sounds good. Cool Cal says, can you copy 5 buttons and paste it over and over again? It makes it a lot faster. I mean, that's very true. I could, but then we wouldn't take it at an easy pace and have fun, you know? Whale Shark says, do you like cotton candy? Just a random question. Sorry if this is annoying. Nah, don't worry about being annoying. I'm not a fan of cotton candy, but I do love sugar. No worries, Slay. Here's a heart for you. Take care. Get some rest. Good night, and sleep well. You're a bit sleepy, B2 Agatha. Please do get some rest. Thank you, Kia. Thank you. Or Kaya? So nice to meet you. How are you? Thank you, Angel. Thank you. This is turning out so good. I'm very delighted. I'm glad you're doing good, Clowny. Thank you. Do you believe in true love? Yes, I do believe in true love, but not in the fairy tale form. I believe that there is a true form of love, and depending on what you believe, it can be like ultimate selflessness. In so many different ways. I do believe true love is ultimate selflessness. Cool Cal says, that makes my life more easier on drawings. No worries. I want to adapt each button to its own thing, and I'd rather do it organically. Kaya says, I'm good. How about you? How about y'all? The art is so gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing quite well right now. Ooh, Pop Rocks? Yes, I do like Pop Rocks. They're really cool. Unknown Burger, hello, welcome, welcome. Yes, Strange Boy is the best, one of the best, kindest mods I've ever known. You're welcome, Cool Cal. Yes, isn't that sweet of her? Isn't that sweet of Mochi, Strange Boy? Thank you, Unknown Burger. Thank you. I'm working on this. Yeah, I like maintaining an organic feel to my work, so that means I will have to do almost every little detail by hand. Aw, thank you, Cool Cal. Thank you for the trophy. I appreciate it. Thank you, Clowny Clown. I'm glad you enjoy my work. Now, there are some shortcuts I love doing. And I do them on occasion. But sometimes things like this, I prefer to take them slowly, like how I am right now, because I want things to feel organic. And the only way for things to feel organic is if you take your time with them. Heck yeah, Mochi! I hope you'll get 400 followers on Instagram soon. Yes, Agatha, thank you. Lazy Draw says, confess your love, at least just say confess your love, at least just say, oh. Okay. Yes, almost to at 1,700 subscribers. Congratulations, Mochi. Heck yeah. Whale Shark says, I love your rings. They belong straight in a Ren Fair. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nick. Steals rings? How dare you, Whale Shark? How dare you? Yes, 109 likes. Thank you. 5 more minutes. It is we're at the 3 hours and 36 minute mark. I did start late, so I want to make sure we cross over to the 4 hour mark. Is that okay, Strange Boy? Are you okay with that? Because I did start late because of my stomach ache. Oh, it's a song? Okay. Yes, Nix. We got Nix here in the chat. Agatha! Time loop anyone? Time loop anyone? How dare you, Agatha? How dare you? Thank you, Strange Boy. I appreciate you. Ah! Ah! What the heck was going on there? The line art was going crazy. Actually, I'm gonna make that one a short one. Lazy drawer, because I really want to see this be finished drawing, and that takes a lot of detail. So my desire to see it fully drawn with all the details that I want, that's how I'm like, I really want to see this in full drawing. Well, lazy drawer, I do not draw every single day this picture. I'm literally working on this every live stream. So I literally work on this just 3 times a week, not every single day of the week. Hello, Brian. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Huntrix fan, hello. I don't like that you have to have 50 subs to go live because I'm running low on ideas and I have a bunch of live stream ideas that I can't yet. Unfortunately, that's just how it works. So it's a reality we all have to accept, and you'll get the subscribers as long as you keep going. You can do a variety of different things. Just draw what you love. If you love fan art, draw fan art. If you love drawing cute things, draw cute things. Don't limit yourself. There is a whole network of all kinds of art that you can do. Ryan, please don't talk about that stuff. My live stream is general audience friendly. I know what it looks like, but let's be mature here. Oh crap. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm fine. Okay. But I've been drawing with slightly less opacity with my line art, so now I have to go through go back over everything. But that's okay. We all learn. Hello, Ina. So good to see you. How are you? I am from the U.S. Whale Shark. That's about as far as I'll say. Snow says, I mean, I just post random stuff and it's not a job or anything. It's just something I do for fun. I mean, yeah, you're doing it just for fun, not for a job. I have to do this for a job. I love it. I love this job, but yeah. Please don't call me baby, Brian. I am from America, from the U.S., and that is as far as I'm gonna say it. Nori, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Thank you, Ina. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh no, Nix, your glasses just broke. Oh no. Alyssa, welcome, welcome. How are you? Yeah, it's obviously a cushion or a pillow, for sure. These are my rings. Sorry, these are not your rings. No worries, Brian. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't allow flirting in my live streams because I don't want any of that kind of relationship with my viewers. But it's pleasant to meet you, and I got these rings from a variety of places. This one, this one, this one, and this one I got from Hot Topic. This one I got from a 99-cent store. This one I got from a garage sale. This one I got from a boutique. This was a gift from my dad for my 18th birthday, and this one I got from a vintage store. I'm dealing with the egg as usual, but I'm trying. Aw, my poor sister. I'm doing well, thank you. I dealt with the egg as well today because my stomach hurt so bad, and I had to like take a 10-minute nap before starting my live stream. I'm fine though. Hello, baby doll. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Let's see. How do I go live? There is a plus button at the bottom of the screen, and there's an area at the bottom of the screen where you scroll from side to side on what type of post you want to make, and then the live button should be among them. Thank you, Nori. Thank you. I'm very glad you think so. Yeah, for sure, cool cat. It's called I call it cat happy. Okay, cool. Oh, you poor thing, Nina. I'm sorry to hear that. Yati. Oh, it's you, 007? Do you want me to refer to you as Yatta from now on? Snow says, yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me. Oh dear, you should go to sleep. I don't know what shonen is, Nori. Enid says, I hope you'll at least be able to bounce back before the con. Yeah, I agree. Poor strange boy. He's going through a lot. Okay, I can call you Yatta. No worries. Oops. Wrong layer. Again. Every artist, a digital artist's curse. No worries, Whale Shark. It was so good to see you, and how are you? Not how are you, sorry. My brain is derped. No worries. You take care, okay? I look forward to seeing you again. The next time I go live will be on Tuesday, okay? Take care. Thank you so much for your time here. Nick says, Ninja, if you could have any pet you want, what would it be? Definitely a cat. I would love to have a cat. And I will when I hopefully will when I move out finally and have my own place. I currently still live with family because of how difficult it is to get a place nowadays. Huntrix, no, I am not ignoring you. The last message I saw from you was a long time ago, and I unfortunately forgot it because I've been keeping track of lots of other conversations at the same time. So if you wanna let me know what we were talking about before, feel free to remind me. Yes. Oh yeah, a munchkin cat. I want a munchkin cat. He's so cute. Welcome back, Angel. Yeah, Huntrix, if you want to reiterate what you were talking about, feel free to let me know. Because I honestly don't remember what we were talking about, because it was a long while back, so long ago. Oh, it's a type of anime? Okay. I don't like shonen as a genre, but I like some animes that are shonen, like Naruto. I grew up watching Naruto. So yeah. Look at all the pretty opal next to Soul. Yes, look at right there, right there. Thank you. Jessica says, also my photo is something called the Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, cool, cool, cool. No, I do not enjoy manhwa. It's not that I loathe it. I'm not much of a comic book reader, so I don't read manga. I don't read comic books. So it's not because I don't like it, it's because I'm not into it. But if you like it, go for it. More power to you. I also do not read Japanese. I don't know how to read Japanese. Sorry. Agatha asks, would you like a snow globe that has every apocalypse happening at all times? No, I don't think so. Honestly, why are some people so gross? Aw, pug? Heck yeah. I love pugs, they're so cute. These look really cool. I like them. Ooh, yeah, Black Clover. Heck yeah. Cool Cow says, I'm becoming a YouTuber soon. I don't know what videos I want to make. That's definitely something you should consider. Like, think about what you want to do. What is your favorite thing? Like, one favorite thing, and can you turn it into content? Like, some people play video games, other people draw, like me. Some people do reactions. Some people do, what is it called? Commentary. So there's a wide variety of options you have. Some people love horror stories, like if you narrate horror stories. Others love horror video games. So it's something to think about. Hello, Micah. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? You gotta go, Agatha? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here while you could. Brian, my zodiac star. I don't have a zodiac star, but I have a zodiac constellation. I am a Virgo. But I only like it for the aesthetic. I don't use it to govern what kind of person to marry or anything or have a relationship with. Nah, I'm Christian, so I let God tell me. And also I love Silco from Arcane. Lord Zenu, please keep things general audience friendly in the chat. I'm not that kind of artist, and I would prefer that we refrain from that kind of conversation from the content. So that goes there. Right about there. I think that will work. It is 7:39 for me. We're going over time because I did start my live stream late today. I don't always go live on time. Oh, hello, I'm the demon. Oh, you're going to a book sale tomorrow? Heck yeah, that sounds exciting. I do like books. I like books a lot. I just don't have time to read them, unfortunately. Because a lot of my time is occupied by my live streaming. Me too, Yoon. I do too. Santiago says, can I ask an anime character? What do you mean by ask an anime character? Because I don't pose as an anime character. So feel free to clarify. Kaya says, oh, horror video games are so good. For sure. I love a good horror game. My favorite game players for horror games are King Wools, and what's his name? Daz Gaming. He is so cool and funny. My zodiac year? I don't know my zodiac year. No, I don't. I think I'm a dog, but I don't remember. What do you mean by your Virgo, Brian? Because I am not yours. Do you know what kind of Christian you are? Non-denominated. All I care about is following Jesus. I'm a follower of Jesus. I used to identify as a Protestant, but then I realized that Jesus himself didn't care about denominations, so I'm not going to care about denominations. So I'm just a follower of Christ. Proudly so. I understand zodiac signs, but I don't follow them. I do not take them as word or law or anything. Like, I don't think they're real, but I do like them as an aesthetic. It's like, oh, I just so happened to be born on that year, you know, or that month. I think I was born in the year of the dog, but it's been a while since I've looked at that. I have never heard of the book series called Hooky. Sorry. And the demon, oh, you're a Leo? Heck yeah. My sister, my biological sister, is a Taurus. A Taurus? Taurus? Yeah. Cool Cal says, my YouTube channel is literally my display name, Cool Cal. Yeah. I definitely have anglophobia, so fear of pain. I fear pain like crazy. I'm afraid of pain 100%. Welcome, Maggie. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Ooh, Watchers, a Taurus, and a rabbit? Heck yeah. Oh, it's about witches? Cool. Yes, Daz is peak YouTuber. I love him. Daz watches. I love his end card where he goes, huh. So funny. There we go. That's another button done. No worries, Zaggy. I understand. It sounds good, Brian. Huntrick says, I think we're thinking of the same. Okay. Mochi says, I probably might watch Sailor Moon again, the 1980s version, not the 2014. Honestly, the original is always better. The original for everything. Huntrix, are you asking me how many of them do I have, or are you asking someone else? Brian says, I'm a Scorpio, I'm far, far away from you. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, okay, you're talking to M the Demon. So far, so good. I got all of these buttons done. It's gonna be a long journey, but we're in this together, and it'll be all the better because of my method. Because it looks organic. It feels more organic, and I love it. Nori says, I'm an Aries and a bunny, heck, or a rabbit, heck yeah. There we go. Okay, no worries, Huntrix. For real. I still can't believe that too, Strange Boy. The guy who played Tuxedo Mask is Scar from Arcane. That is incredible, and I love Scar. He is awesome. Heck yeah, Mochi, follower of Christ. Liana says, I am an atheist, but I'm so curious about religion. Like, why did you start believing in God, if that's not too weird to ask? No worries. I started believing in God because when I decided to give my life to him, how do I say this? I felt stronger. There was a literal physical and spiritual change in me that felt real. Some people will think that's weird or placebo effect. You're free to believe that, but I haven't had experiences with demons. I've had experiences with miracles, and so I can only attribute it to God. So that's why all of the evidence that I've experienced in life have all pointed towards the existence of God, and that's what I chose. Huntrix says, oh, it's okay, okay, still talking to Agatha. No, actually, no, not Agatha, M the demon. No worries. Do you know my OC's backstory? She is from Dinosaur. Of course I don't know your OC's backstory, Zaggy. You never told me about it. But if it's long, I don't think we have enough time to talk about it the whole way through. But you're free to give little tidbits of information here and there as much as I can. Because I would love to share more information about my OC. It's just a lot. Like what I can tell you right now, my OC was raised in a priest temple that was devoted to the arcane, the old ways of the arcane, and she has lived for, depending on the version, like she will have lived for 300 years, and she actually like the head priest and head priestess were all essentially adoptive parents to her, but when they passed away, she was still a child, so the next high priest and high priestess became her parents. So it's almost like she was almost like an inheritance passed down from high priest to high priest. And I thought that was a very fascinating concept, especially with her as a dragon. She will live for hundreds of years, if not a couple thousand. So it's just an interesting concept where she feels like she is frozen in time, and she watches the people she loves pass away, and so she feels like she's part of the time left behind, heartbroken, stuff like that. Heck yeah, Brian, absolutely. I just love that the lights turned orange. Really? Orange? You talking about my lighting? Yeah, I have, I'll show you. I have string lights above my head. It gives a nice warm atmosphere at the end of the day, which is really nice. I like it. Oh, Blank says I'm a Pisces and was born in the year of the pig, specifically the golden pig. That happens only once every 60 years. Wow, you're special. Mochi says, we as Christians started believing in God from the Bible. Yeah. Yes, for sure, Mochi. I've already answered that question, Angel. I've already explained my phobia, but if you haven't heard me, I can explain it again. Thank you, Huntrix. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you for removing that person. We don't need someone who automatically thinks like that. Come on. It's so ridiculous. Technology time, I cannot speak Russian, so if you can speak English and explain to me or clarify what you're saying, I'd be grateful. Where did you get your dream catcher from? It was a gift from a friend. Thank you, Micah. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Thank you, Nana. Thank you. Yes, I love the warm lights. It's very, very good for my eyes. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Nana. I appreciate the subscription. How do you say that? I appreciate you subscribing. Sure. Just one second. I want to fix this bit. Okay, let me bring this out. There she is. What do you think? Thank you, Micah. I appreciate it. I appreciate your subscribing. Heck yeah, Huntrix. That's so cute. Thank you, Huntrix. Thank you. I'll show you the full color so far. This is what we got so far. What do you think? They're looking so lovely. I can't wait till we start doing shading with the cushions, or rather the sofa. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You have to go, Nori? No worries. Here's a heart for you. No, take care, okay? No worries, Zaggy. I don't recall seeing your comment about that. Let me scroll back up for a bit. Your autocorrect? What are you talking about? I'm a little confused. Thank you, Micah. Thank you. Oh, Sean, thank you so much for the like. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, leaving a we already left a like, but turn on notifications. And I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Oh no, is it time already? Oh no. Just let me do a little bit more. There we go. So look how far we've gone with all the buttons, guys. Look at that. That is actually looking really good. It's really popping and coming to life here. Aw, thank you, Linnea. Thank you so much. My art is like a lyre. I love lyres. It's so pretty. I appreciate you. Excuse me. Yeah, I definitely dislike putting the pen down. Minoleki, because I love drawing. I love perpetually drawing. You're an alien from the planet Zorp. Heck yeah, crazy banana. Thank you, I'm the demon. I appreciate you. Let's see how it looks without all the blue stuff real quick. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That looks so good. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll call you Paula, if that's okay. Paula? The Real Gamer says, are these OCs? The guy is heavily reminding me of young Silco from Arcane. Looks great either way. The Real Gamer, this is my OC, and this is indeed young Silco from Arcane. What do you think? It is so nice to meet you, and so nice to meet someone else who knows Arcane. Zaggy says, a little delete that one. Oh, I see, Zaggy. I understand. Hello, Drama Queen. Welcome, and how are you? Oh, thank you, Angel. Thank you. I appreciate it, Paula. It's so nice to meet you. I'm gonna start taking off my rings. Is it true that I'm not good at heaven as well as Magic Man? I don't know what you mean, Brian. I'm sorry. No, I will not draw a flying ship, Crazy Banana. So sorry. No worries, I'm the demon. I am getting ready to close my live stream anyway, so I thank you so much for being here while you could. I hope you will have a good rest of your night. Zaggy says, so mostly your trauma may be the main ingredient. Ah, I see, Zaggy. Ah, they were told to do something they didn't want to do. Oh, that poor thing. She was betrayed. But there aren't any aliens in this world. Crazy Banana. I was about to say something else, but it's another person I know. But yeah, no, this is someone. This is for somewhere else. But mostly, if she can turn into an evil part, describe it extremely emotional. I see. Now, in here they have like other dimensions. They do have outer space stuff, but it's like other dimensions. There is a bit of space travel, I think, in League of Legends. But this is mainly fantasy, so I'm not going to add a spaceship. Thank you, Leia Creature. Thank you, thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? I didn't even try stealing it back, Strange Boy. I just pointed it out that you stole the crown from me. Oh my gosh. How to... Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for removing that person, Strange Boy. That was disgusting. Oh, for sure, Paula. For sure. I said that how draw or do magic will not enter in heaven? I don't understand the question, Brian. It literally makes no sense to me. Why do I feel like they made Arcane together, more players, because it went down for a while? I am not sure what you mean, Yoon. For sure, Blank. I think so, for sure. Hang on, let me, So currently at the number 1 spot, Blank is number 1. Heck yeah, Blank. Chibi Chat Queen all around for sure. Strange Boy is number 2. Congratulations, Strange Boy. That is awesome. And Mochi is number 3. Well, congratulations, Mochi. No worries, Brian. If you can clarify a little better, I would appreciate it. Thank you, Nervous. Thank you so much for the compliment. I'm very grateful. Micah says, I love listening to your voice because it's beautiful. Thank you, Micah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Silly Saturn, welcome, welcome, and how are you? So nice to meet you. I do sing a little bit. I just can't sing any copyrighted songs on my live stream because of copyright. Thank you, Paula. Thank you. Bulldog says, so I went and put something in a short that... Oh dear. Extremely bad to headphone users. Oh dear. Those who are just joining us, I'm getting ready to close my live stream, but if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, leaving a like to the live, and turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week, and this is what I do. I draw, we chat, and we listen to music. The next time I go live will be on Tuesday next week, so I look forward to seeing you all again there. Thank you, Cool Cal. Okay, Bulldog, okay. She'll trust them because it's literally their brother. They were forced by the creators, but they were made. Aw, poor thing. So yeah. Yes, I do know League of Legends. I mean, Arcane is based on League of Legends, so, and I've also kind of followed the fandom for a while. I don't play the games, but I followed the lore and such, and I kind of know a little bit about everything, so yeah, it's very interesting. Brian says, no black nail polish? What are you talking about? I think I should add black nail polish to Soko's nails, though. What do you guys think? I think that'd be really cute. Especially since I already gave him, like, snake bite piercings and all of these piercings. We gotta make him emo. Full-on emo. How many times do I draw? I draw every day, but I don't draw the same thing every day. I go live 3 times a week. Yeah, thank you, Strange Boy. Thank you. Hello, Pomni. Welcome, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, make an owl OC? I want to make an owl OC now. We'll talk about it later. Yeah, so I'll make him emo. So we'll do some black nail polish on him. Yes, Whale Shark, of course I remember you. I met you today, so of course I remember you. Oh no, I don't have any nail polish. I don't do nail polish. Thank you, French Fry. Heck yeah, we're gonna give him black nail polish next time. So look forward to that in my next live stream, guys. Okay, guys, it's time for me to start closing things down. This was a wonderful live stream. When we reached 120 likes, everyone has been so sweet. If you're just joining us, please consider subscribing, giving a like to the live, and turning on notifications. I will be going live again next Tuesday. And if any of you forget when I go live, I always have the schedule in the description of every live stream. Thank you, Nana. Thank you. Hello, Mariella. Welcome, welcome. No worries, Lubble. So good to see you again, though. How are you? So yeah, I am so grateful for all of your support, all of your love. This has been an incredible live stream, and it's been just amazing. This whole journey since we started live streaming in January, we've reached 2,000 subscribers, and I am all the more closer to monetizing my channel. You guys have been amazing, and I appreciate you all so much. Thank you all so very much for being here. See you Tuesday. Yes, Mochi. Thank you so much for taking care of that strange boy. And yeah. Let me think. What else do I want to say? You know, I think we're good. So I look forward to seeing you all again. Trying to think. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I really like how this is going, and I look forward to seeing y'all again on Tuesday. Here's a heart for you. You're very welcome, Brian. Thank you all so much for being here, and I look forward to seeing you again on Tuesday. Bye.